Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You keep an eye on me. Yeah. I was just saying, I'm trying to think of where some. Is it over these? Yeah, I'm just trying to see what else has been stolen. Um, I mean, perhaps we have to frame all of those. Yeah, thank you for keeping an eye on me. I always mute it at the start while I'm doing bits and pieces, and quite often I forget to. Unmute it. So quite often I am muted. So thank you very much for keeping an eye on me. Medsco, good afternoon, good afternoon. Right, so how would you be able to get in and out? How would we be able to get in and out? We've definitely got burglars, but it's perplexing. I mean, but the thing is, you think you've covered everything, and you clearly haven't. Sam, good afternoon, good afternoon. So, I mean, that's now a double layer. I mean, there's a chance. Well, I don't know. I'm clueless in more ways than one. I don't think they can get on the roof now, but that doesn't mean they can't. I suppose as a safety measure, when we get nails, we frame 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's that? 8, 16, 12. That's 32 nails, and we do all these as well, just in case there's some way you can shuffle round. But I am at a loss. For people to be able to get in and out. That's the thing that is difficult. But people who know, people who do a lot of like base raid and without, knowing how to get through ways, obviously it's nothing to them. So the only thing I can suggest, but that's the problem, is it's using resources up that aren't necessary, But the thing is, so they can get in, so how do they get out? How can they get out? I mean, can they shuffle around? But again, it's... I don't think they can get on the roof. But that doesn't mean they can't, The main thing is we've got very little in the way of stuff, and you're better just keeping it on you. But yeah, short answer is I don't know, and the longer answer is I don't know. And they're probably just waiting for us to build up stuff again before they pass a visit. So the only, again, I mean, there's a possibility if they can get on the roof, they might be able to drop down, land on an invisible ledge here and crawl through. There's a chance that could happen. I'm just going to put my earplugs in. But then how do you get out again? You know, is this one here? Does that enable you to get out? But then no, you're not stuck because you can jump down there, because I didn't bother to put a frame in. Are they getting out through here? Are they jumping from one to another to another? Somehow able to, I don't know, this one maybe? Yeah, and to be honest, it's probably blatantly obvious to somebody that knows what they're looking at, but because there's now a double layer, so I could be wrong, I don't think you can get, you might be able to get around that if you're quick. I should have put a panel blocking that so it was difficult to walk round, but is that how you're getting out, do you think? Can we crawl? What do we reckon? Crawling out through there, potentially? So I think, yeah, we need probably to frame. Yeah, this might be the way out, but I'm trying not to get focused on one, but that might be if you can get from here to here. So that's how they can get out. So that's how they can get out, but how do they get in? Same way? Hello, hello. Morning, morning.
Hey, morning, Russ.
Yeah. I think I've found a way out, but I can't find a way in.
Quick prayer in.
Yeah, yeah.
Any word back?
Yeah. And it seems that there is a way in and way out. So it's nothing untoward, which is good.
Well, I'm thinking they learned the codes, you know.
Yeah, it can be, yeah. Fizzy get busy. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Yeah, I mean, it can be so simple.
They had to jump over 2 layers. Nobody wants to do that. They had to take the time to learn the codes.
Sorry, I just put my earplugs in because of the storm. But yeah, so I think we potentially frame all the half walls when we get nails, so they're complete, so there's no gap in the top.
Right.
But
I think these individuals are taking advantage of our time and our numbers.
yeah, quite possibly.
That's what's going on. You know, nobody's here to look over the base. They can freely do whatever they want.
Yeah.
But you would think it'd fall under the "don't be a jerk" law, because you do that. Why not do it when they're here?
Well, I suppose it's easier to do when people aren't here, I guess. You know, if you know, because there's no notes left or anything. So again, it's people will try stuff if they know nobody's around.
Right.
Yeah, it could be as simple as somebody boosting, as in jumping on somebody else to get enough of a purchase. And it could just be like Jeanette said, straight over these little walls. I tell you what, though. Yeah, I think a bit like Gideon saying, I think it works if you're here. I mean, it might just be as simple as they're rolling locks, as simple as that. And if you're going to do it, you can't do it when people are around. And if that's your normal, if it's your normal like playing time, there's no issue. But one thing I will almost never do is be worried about getting like, and when I say offline raided, I mean when I'm not on, I'm not going to stay awake or hide in the base in the chance of catching them. I'm not that dedicated. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. If you're here to stop it, it's different. And the amount of people we have come past that are just popping through could just be about to see if we're in. But I suppose we could put a door in there. But again, if they're rolling locks, but as I say, that could be as simple as just rolling locks. But it might not be. There could be, like little gaps like that. And I know Jack was testing it out, where you can, if you get this wrong, you can literally shuffle all the way along to a gap and get in. So it's not always obvious. But I would like to think we've got, again, I don't know, is the short answer. I really don't know. I mean, that could be something here. I reckon that could be, a couple of people, if they're not rolling the lock, potentially getting in through here and then getting out through there. Potentially. Because I think you can use one other person to help get in. You can't use like a chain of people. So it could be as simple as that. They drop the backpack, they jump on the backpack, they crawl over. I suppose we could barbed wire it and hide all the bandages up and any rags. Just don't know. And I wouldn't be surprised if you can get on from those bricks, you can get on that pallet. Regardless of tents there or not, if you hit it right. But it doesn't look, well, because I think they left that in there. I think that and possibly that, I'm not sure. So they don't come in empty-handed. Don't know. I mean, I could remove that and try and put it over here. Because I don't... I mean, I think that little ledge could make it a bit more difficult. But not here. So it might be a case if they are just jumping in and getting out through there. So I think another door in that gap. Oh, we got a cheeky cabinet.
I was just checking.
Is there a pallet of bricks? I don't know, I mean, it could be a case they're just walking around that. I might go and try. Need to block this off. I mean, if we put another gate here, that still means they need to go through one. I mean, I don't think that's a problem because it doesn't lead anywhere. It's just this bit here. I'm not sure what else you can do. Let me see if I can get around. I'll probably get shot now by our friends that visited us the other day. I'm just going to have a look upstairs, see if I can see if there's a way of walking around or something.
I get the first layer, but I remember there's 2 layers. I mean, it takes a lot of work. It's got to be the code.
Well, possibly, like I say, possibly. I really don't know.
Yeah. Take a lot of work. How about we do some light runs? I think we're good on medical.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't even know if there's any point at the moment because whatever we're bringing back is just vulnerable to get stolen. I think we need to try and find out how they're. If it is rolling locks, there's nothing we can do. But if there is another way, we could, you know, be bringing stuff just to lose it again. Perhaps they're waiting for us to build up enough stuff so they can come back and help themselves.
I just, if there is another.
I think I know the one you mean. You mean I'll probably get shot, but actually I don't care. As in, I don't care at the moment. I'd rather figure out. Do you mean these ones. Yeah, I think definitely. If you weren't such a fatty like me. Or somebody stands there and you step in, but then how do you get in from there? Yeah, I think that could be an issue. So we need to block access off. But then how do you get in from here? Yeah, so we reckon they're getting over this one easy enough, and then they're able to get onto the roof easy enough. You can't get in from the roof. We've purposely I've purposely left this undone so they can't get in. So I think, yeah, so the more I think about it, they can get onto the roof by jumping over there, and then they're probably dropping down somewhere, so we need to frame those top bits. We need to there'll be somewhere where you can jump down quite easily, and you'll be able to crawl through one of those gaps and potentially jump out through that other one. That's what I surmise is the a method. You know, and perhaps they've always been able to get onto the roof normally before we put that across. Now they have to boost across to get in. But it could all be, you know, wrong if they've got access to the locks. But yeah, so they can be on the roof, so we need to block that off. And then jumping out of that thing, you land on there, which won't kill you. So I reckon it's getting onto that roof still. Well, again, we've you know, that's hit home because it was never meant to be like a fortress as such. We wanted people, you know, but obviously with the additional attention we're getting, people are coming past, and people will always try. So, you know, and as long as it's through like legit means that they've able to get through, there's no problem. But we have had in the past evildoers use non-legit means to get in and circumvent things. So you've got, you know, quite a few different avenues in any base. Oh, Joe, welcome. Yeah, in any base you build. So you've got the legit base, like jumpers who can get in through little gaps and know stuff they can get through. You know, you've got the evildoers, which you can't, you don't know what they're going to be able to do. So it's definitely more reactive than it is proactive with the evildoers. And then you've got the lock rollers that you can do nothing about apart from change your codes. And then you've got the base raiders that will blow your doors in. So there's like 4 different avenues. So we need to block off access to the roof. Or no, we don't. We just need to make sure. Yeah, that's how I think they're doing it. Are you still here, Gideon?
I am. I think maybe I found it, but the way out.
I know
way in.
I know the way out. Whereabouts are you?
You show. Well, I'm inside the main part.
So I think the way in is they're getting on the roof, dropping down, and getting through one of those half panels that haven't been fully framed. And how you get. So you can. I think they're using somebody to get into this inner layer, climbing up the ladder, and then jumping off the roof and getting in through one of those.
Come inside here.
Yeah. Is that? Are you on the yellow pallet and crawling through that way?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was. I found that earlier, so I think that's possibly the way out and the way in potentially, or they're climbing up the ladder, getting on the roof and dropping down.
But that's the thing with the ladder part. They have to be doing something more easy.
Oh yeah, this they're just doing this. If you look, can you see me?
I can.
So they're getting someone here, walking on them, jumping over, getting on the ladder, and then dropping down. I think.
Right. Or they're bringing the extra, yeah. And we talked about what we talked about the other day with Jeanette.
I mean, it is one option. I think, yeah, they're dropping down and wiggling through some of the half panels that aren't complete.
Yeah. Kudos.
Well, we could be wrong. But we've identified a weakness, and I think if we...
That's all we can do, buddy.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's I say we still can get out. You know, even if it's not picking up gear.
Oh, I think it definitely try and find some nails.
Yeah. Run that. Maybe somebody needs help.
Yeah, that's probably it, I would guess. But again, I don't know. Tier 3, yeah, tier 3 scallywags for sure. Yeah, what you like for food and water? Do we need to do some fishing quickly before?
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm just going to grab a fishing rod. I dropped mine.
I was up earlier, did a little bit of snare trapping. Watching over the base.
I'm just going to grab.
I took a little quick nap and came back.
I'll just grab a rod.
Heard some shots in the lecture. Went to go look. There was nothing there.
The thing is, it was crazy because there was like half an hour between stuff going missing and me coming back. So they must have it down to a fine art now.
Yeah.
Evildoers. But you can't, like I said, as long as they do it through legitimate means, you can't have a base and then get all upset about getting raided. Because as soon as you start putting a gate on something, you're going to be attractive to somebody. You know, whatever that may be. You know, they might just see what you've got in there and not take anything, or they might take it as a challenge. So I think if we frame them off all the way, so make them all complete, that should, famous last words. And the thing is, if you don't really raid bases, you know, you've got to think like a base raider to try and figure out the art of the possible. So we need to, and if we can barbed wire all the tops, hopefully they shred themselves to pieces before they get even close.
You know, the horrible thing about that, right, is that, yeah, the barbed wire is so freaking weak, it's so easy to tear up or take down.
Yeah, I don't think if they drop onto it, I think they would bleed out before they had the chance to damage it, as in ruin it. If they were standing on it.
Yep.
But I don't know. I was saying then you've got to be a base raider, I guess, to know how they think.
Yeah. More like a rat.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully, with the Badlands builder mechanics, I mean, there probably will be little glitches or little stuff. But I think with the hitboxes, with the current builder mechanics, it does allow like you to walk around stuff because you know it's technically got a presence there, even though you can't see it. So. You know, and again, some of the windows you can crawl through that aren't like open windows. Little things like that, I think.
Doors closed on the glass house.
Yeah, I lockpicked it again, but whether it's still shut or not is unsure at the moment. Yeah, hopefully we'll be lucky on this little run, and at least I think if we start at the corners that aren't completely framed and work our way to the north, I think that's probably a better way of
Yeah.
because I do think that for those corners at the start there, you can get on top of and walk along.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see. Not a lot we can do realistically, in the grand scheme of things.
I think that must be the way. If it's not the locks, that's the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit of Hell Let Loose. That looks quite interesting, especially when you've got a clue what's going on. I think that's a good one to play in a team, as in take your own team in, so you because obviously it was people with different, you know, people from France, you know, Germany, different, you know, different languages, and if they're there with their buddy or they're, you know, they're in a very difficult to communicate. I suppose we could all learn Vietnamese and go on the VC side. There you go, if you want to fill up.
Ace.
Have you got space for any more? I've got a backpack full.
I'm good.
Okie
I
doke.
have no more. Maybe we'll run into some. Or I'll get hungry on.
Should we go and check the train quickly?
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good.
Now, I was trying to think of the most efficient way of blocking off that ladder. But again, let's say we've never had sort of like this amount of attention, so I don't think many people have been trying too hard. But I think that's always been quite a vulnerable area. It's just it highlights it when different people look at it. And we could be completely wrong, there could be another way in, but I do think we need to frame off, not necessarily, well, panel out, ideal world, just panel the whole lot. Freshie? It's Freshie. Running over to the well. Let's just see if he tries to go upstairs. I think he's gone to the well. Don't look like he's at the well. Ah, Valhalla. Welcome, welcome. Well, I think we've found a possible vulnerability. yeah, possible vulnerability. But like I say, I don't think we ever get rid of them all. If I'm completely honest, I don't think we ever. Yeah, go and check on the train, I guess. I didn't see which way you went, did you?
Sir. No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it either.
Yeah, and that just increases. So each time we're having to do more and more to protect from like random jumpers. Let alone, and you know, it's getting more intense on the coast. Yeah, so I think we've found a possible vulnerability, but there could be others. You know, we were saying before, people who are used to getting into bases, you know, legally, just know where to look. If you know what I mean, they're able to look at something and think, I can get through that, or I can walk on that, even though you can't see it. And if you don't do that, quite often that's why you're vulnerable, you know, because you don't know that window hasn't got any substance to it. You know, you can wiggle straight through it if you know which window to go for, you know. And I say, hopefully this has solved it. But you never really know. And it is quite difficult to practice as well. You know, you can climb up, and if you fall off and break your leg or you die, you don't think you can get through there. But if you know, wiggle a little bit quicker, you don't fall off. You know, and that is hours probably spent. You know, and knowing our luck, we'd do that, break our leg, die, and then wake up in Bereziki and spend 2 hours getting back to try again. We need like a little crash mat or something. Bit like on Ark Raiders, where you can throw the emergency pillow thing down. Anything in their shelters? No, I don't think so. Electrical repair kit. Train's not there. Yeah, yeah, train's not there. Should we check the static one? You never know. Got a good feeling we'll find some. And if we don't, I think we just collect wood from the plank piles. Get a little stock of that up there again.
Sounds good. Like you said, time will get everything closed up.
And also, you need to have 2 people to practice as well, you know, because you can use somebody else to gain access. You can't use 3 or 2 or more. You can use 2. So you need to have both of you practice and see what you can get into. Rope. Steak knife. So all these have been shut by the looks of it. Oh no. And again, you've got freshy stamina, so they can probably make that jump. You know, I've got half stamina, so they can probably make that jump. They'll come, you know, you only need a couple of freshies come down together to see if you're home. And if you are home, they go, oh yeah, we're just passing through. Have you got any food? And if you're not there, that's when they jump in. You know, but you you can suspect everyone, but you can't actually, you know, you can't just start blasting people. You know, it's not the nature of what the embassy is for. So I suppose when we could build in the barn, but even that's just, well, that's more vulnerable to lock rollers, without a doubt. You know, I think from when Mufasa built, I think that you can get through some of the lower windows if you don't panel them off. Dark already. Yeah, we need to panel them, frame them off. Need to frame them off completely. I think we did have a shelter here. That should be covered by the flagpole. Yeah, build little crow's nest. I don't mind if I do. Build a little crow's nest. Yes, we go out and look for nails.
Heard those damn dogs.
Yeah, they'll probably be after us. Here they come. I don't know if you ought to go up to these houses just to be on the safe side. Here they come. Oh, I'm too fat. I see the trouble is even if you fence off the ladder, they can, if you know, you have to try and fence it off at the top. Don't think they're after us. Don't think they're after us. Hang on. No, hang on. If they're aggroed there, that might be because somebody's in the base.
I think when they're howling like that, they're still looking for their prey.
Well, they started to bark. It's not like we've got people breaking in the base. I mean, they are feeding on an infected. That looks like they're feeding on an infected, potentially. But if they don't chase us, that means somebody's potentially in the base. If they carry on barking.
I hear the howling. I don't hear the.
No, what I mean is if they don't come after us and they stay there.
Yeah. Usually if they're howling, I know they're looking for their prey. Ain't located and shit.
You haven't got a leather kit on you at all, have you?
Leather kit, you said?
Please, yeah, just for single use. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I've got a sewing kit if you need one. There you go.
Hold on to it, Rusty.
I haven't got space. Hello, Dave. Welcome in. Yeah, so I think we've identified at least...
Where disinfectant spray kind of breaks your scent.
No, I mean, they did start to bark, but I think they found that dead infected, but... You know...
To be honest, for a while.
Well, if they... Again, that's... Oh no, we think we found a vulnerability. One of probably many vulnerabilities. So we think we know how the burglars potentially get. Got to be up in the tree line now. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. I should have had him. I reckon he's going to be overwatching. Gideon. I think they came from the right. I think that's where they were. I heard something to my right. God damn it. I think they're to my right. Yeah, I am now as well. Oh no. Berezino. Oh well. And so it begins. I think they were to my right. Yeah, I heard something to my right that made me look, and oh well. Oh, no way. But you can't, that just happened when it happened. You can't factor that in. So that, I mean, I didn't even hear the shot, but that could have been a suppressed headshot. But there's no way I'm getting back from my stuff there. Yeah, and you can't, that happens when it happens. It's very, you can't. Perhaps I should have, yeah, this is where, oh, sugar. Yeah, you can't, yeah, that's just when it happened, you see. I don't think it was planned, it's just when it happened. But if it's someone that I don't know. Again, I don't know if that was the same person or there was two of them. I don't know. Did he flank all the way around into the tree line? If there's someone that plays, they may take what they want and then strip the body so it's there when we get back. What we got there? Nothing. Yeah, I heard something to my right. I think that was them snurgling round. Again, if I was better at PvP, I may have been able to take him down. I had like 3 shots on him that were probably, in the grand scheme of things, miles away. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting back. Probably be a no. If it is the insurgents, it could be them back. It could be random. We know the well is down here anyway, so we're going to get water if nothing else. Oh. Yeah, it is. You summoned them. You summoned them. Lady and the Hag. Yeah, bit like saying somebody's name 3 times in the mirror. Sarani girl, Sarani girl, Sarani girl. I wonder if that works. Yeah, this is when you sort of analyse what you could have done. You know, differently. No signs of nails or 4 dials. And we will be right back. Now, I don't know if he knew where I was because he came running straight past, and I obviously whiffed the first shot. This where the SKS has the slight edge because you could have put it like, you know, a few more rounds and potentially clipped him. I should have probably stayed in that corner. That's where I was going to head back to. Yeah, I was going to head back to there. So at least I had something solid behind me just in case they'd done what they did, and I would have... I could be wrong, they could have got me from the hill, but I did hear something to my right. Again, nothing really lost in the grand scheme of things, apart from a bit of time. Oh, and the TikTok saga still goes on. The same thing. I'm not getting anywhere at all. All the AI like support does is repeat to you your messages. You know, I understand that you haven't got this, you haven't done this, you can't do this. However, this is the only process we've got. So if you could send us the link one more time, we'll make sure we look into it. And then when you send them the link, it just comes back, yeah, this is violation, you need to put in appeal. And then I go, well, I can't put in an appeal. I've never been able to put in an appeal, you know. And then they go, oh, we understand your frustration, but if you can try it one more time, you know, so that's been nearly 3 weeks now. Nearly 3 weeks, you know. They got my bottle suppressors. We'll probably get shot by them. And my Mosin. They must have been at the house, I think. Or near the house to get Gideon where he was. No sign of them. We found some vulnerabilities in the base, so we can potentially prevent them. And the thing is, you go through all this to stop like ease of access, and then they just blow your doors down, you know. But if you don't do it, you lose stuff like we're losing it. And if you do it, you can lose everything when they blow your doors in. So it's almost worth sometimes, you know, if you didn't have like a role, or you know you weren't here to help people, it's almost worth not having a base. Right, I need some rope. I need some rope. I need another. Another collared dress, and I can make an improvised backpack. Drop loot. But you never know. I normally come back slightly better geared than what I was when I left, so you never know. You never know what might happen. Is that footsteps? Hello, hello.
Hey.
Huh. Fancy meeting you here.
Hey. Yes.
So I got I got like 4 shots off on him as he went up the hill. I went into sort of like Overwatch, but then I got one shotted from somewhere, and I think they snuck up on me. I'm not sure who it was.
I didn't see nothing. I just saw
No.
black.
Yeah, that was quite apparent.
Jesus. Dude, when it's your time. You could be as careful as you could be. And...
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm just going to try and get some sticks to make this backpack a bit bigger. Yeah, I had that. Yeah, I had a couple of shots on him, and well, probably miles away, but they were close enough to make him run. And then I thought I'd overwatch the body, and so I could see where the shed was, where you fell, but I couldn't quite see your body. But I was only from here to sort of like that bus shelter away from where you were. And then I was going to move back into a corner, and the next thing I know, I wake up, you know, literally 5 minutes. But we'll know who it is, because if we do manage to get back there, if our stuff's been dropped, we know who it could be. If it's not, then it could have been anybody.
That is... I can't believe that. Think you're doing everything right.
Yeah, they must have been at that little house, I think. From where they think that... Because I ran underneath a tree, and they ran from the way I'm facing around, so I think they were at the house. I mean, whether they saw us and they were in the tree line and they came down to intercept us, I don't know. I say we just loot Berenzino.
Yeah.
See if we can get some
friends out here.
I just need some sticks if we find a stick tree, a stick bush. Oh, Christ. Brilliant.
Nice.
I'm going to check in these houses. But that sort of proves, I mean, that must have been a headshot. I didn't even hear him breathe, but it must have been potentially a headshot because I had a stab vest on. So I didn't even get knocked, so I would say that was a headshot. Or it passed straight through me at closest range. I think there's a backpack there in the road. If you need one.
I got one.
The hospital's down here as well. Mr. Gideon. Mr.
Stay.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I will save you. Behind you. I've got some rope. There's a. Should we just fish in this pond?
Yeah.
Dogs. Huh?
Lock them up in the garage.
Come on. Oh. I'm gonna die anyway. Got no bandage left. Oh. Blood infection in 3, 2, 1. thing is, you can try and lock them up, but if they get a little.
Find a weapon.
Yeah, I got a knife, but I can't take another hit.
Stay there. Stay there.
He's stuck, Gideon. I think we're good to go. Gideon? Gideon? The longer we hang... Oh, they're escaped now. We could have run off. I think we're good to. I think we're good to do upper Berezino.
There's a dog loose. Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, this.
Go, hold him up.
Well, now if we start hitting these houses, we can probably jump in between them. Oh
Watch
no!
out.
Oh, a bit too late.
Get in the shed. Bandage yourself.
Yeah. I'll probably get blood infection anyway. Come on, get blood infection as well, just to make it even more. Because I'm not going to regen blood, you see, because I'm starving. So I'm going to start passing out. I've got to be careful because I could pass out in the street. just going to try and hit these houses. I just need some food to make stuff start to go up because I'm starving to death. And this will be me now, passing out. Waking up, passing out, waking up until I starve to death.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to keep passing out. I'm probably going to die. I can't regen. I can't regen blood, and I'm red flashing.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to kill this guy.
I'm just trying to go from house to house if I can get a little bit of food. But I'm going to keep passing out.
I'll find you some food. Stay there.
Okie doke. All by myself. I'm starving to death and passing out all by myself. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna be starving to death. See what card I get. Oh. Don't think you get food. You get food in these ones, I think. Or is this? No, these are the ones with the upstairs, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'll be dead. I don't think I'll wake up from this. In that sort of instance, staying put might have survived a little bit, you know, a few seconds longer. But yeah, I hope we get a Berziki spawn or something like that, just to top it off. Alarm clock. Funnily enough, this is where I starved to death on White Night. Pretty much same circumstances. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm in this one. I'm across the road. I'm across the road. I'm in this one. Oh, thank you very much.
Whatever happens, you get home, alright? I'm gonna kill these fuckers.
I wouldn't put yourself. I haven't got long left. I haven't. I wouldn't put yourself. If you can.
Me either. I'm on the same boat.
I think you just collapsed as well. There we go.
Passed out.
Yeah.
What you doing out there? Side.
You have that. You have that. You have that, because that'll keep us on about the same.
Rusty.
Yeah, you have that. You have that.
Kill these dogs.
Yeah, you
these
eat.
dogs.
Yeah, we're both in the same boat, though.
I know, but it'll be alright. Eat that.
No, you eat it. You eat it.
Eat it. Hello! Get inside! We need help! Inside, Rusty! I got this!
Oh God, are you okay?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
We're both quite poorly. Not sure.
Get into the house, get into the house, I'll kill it. Get into the house, get into the house, I'll kill it. No! Back up, you fucking mutt.
I thought it was a baghead then. I was gonna.
Get out of here. Your friend's alive, help him, help him.
Thank you.
Ah, bastard. Dead is dead.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much.
Oh, wait, I didn't even know there was fucking stray dogs out here, holy shit.
Yeah.
You guys need any food or anything?
Yeah, we are a little bit worse for wear.
We need fire.
I've got a lighter. I've got a lighter. We can hopefully get some off these dogs. Hopefully.
Yeah, I don't know if the dog meat is safe to eat. I know wolf isn't, but I've got wolf fat, which I think is safe.
Yeah, dog's cool here.
Okay.
I'll just go and get some bark. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we just got ambushed down in Prigoroki, and we're the Woodsmen. We live in Prigoroki normally when we're not getting attacked by dogs and starving to death. We live by the Yellow Crane in Prigoroki.
Oh, you're a group of the Woodsmen, you're right?
Yeah, we're part of the Woodsmen. Yeah, we're.
Okay. Well, I got some food for your friend. Let's get in here. Yeah. Here, would you rather? I have a good bit of food here. Here, take this. It's cooked fat. Should be safe to eat. If you don't trust that, then I have spaghetti. Canned.
I'll take the fat rust.
That fat is wolf. It's not human. Don't worry. It's wolf. That's where I got this headdress. I got attacked by wolves yesterday.
Ah. Well,
Part of the timber wolves.
Shit. Yeah, I'm just by myself. I'm thinking of heading up to the free town of Kamensk.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I'll say thanks
See
for.
what they're all about.
Yeah. Yeah, the north is quite spicy at the moment. I might pass out in a minute, but
Really?
Dam, who used to live in Gorka, dark as midnight, now hang about and have moved into Severograd. So just be a little bit cautious around that area now, because on the map it says.
I have some water if you guys need as well.
Well, yeah, thank you.
It's fresh from a well, so it's safe.
Thank you very much.
Have any of you got
as a group, Rax discipline.
Is that a shotgun on your back? No, it's BK. Never mind. Because I have a slug for it if you want.
Oh yeah, that's it's a BK. Thank you. Oh, put that in there. Put that in there. Yeah, no. Oh. We're not normally this much of a cluster, honest.
It's fine. It happens, man.
It's just one of those times when we weren't expecting to get ambushed. We got ambushed, and we both woke up here at the same time.
Yeah, I've made my from Nizhny, however you say that. Just down south, and I've just been heading up north here.
Yeah, that's the best way. If you're relatively new to these particular ones, just travel around, meet the groups. We always suggest to, which I'm sure you will, is make your own mind up when you meet them, not necessarily what you hear about them, because a lot of the groups.
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
It's all propaganda and shit. You know what I mean? People were talking shit about different people.
And a lot of the groups are against each other. And they say, even if we've had our beef in the past, if you were to come to us, we would still recommend going to certain groups, even though we don't get on with them, just so you might, just because of we got a disagreement doesn't necessarily mean, you will. We'll go halfies on this, Gideon. I don't know if you've Go on, sorry.
Have you got any BK ammo, sir? I can trade you some stuff.
I haven't got any ammo. Literally, I got no ammo at all. I've got some 9mm, if that's any use to you.
No, I've only got. I have an IJ if any of you want it. No mag or anything. If you have the ammo for it, you're welcome to it.
You'll find that things are quite slim pick. There's halfies. Things are quite slim pickings on the coast when it comes to guns and ammunition. The most valuable things, there's two traders, potentially 3 traders. If you can find nails, 4 dials, and epoxy, they're the most valuable things that people will trade for.
Yeah, building materials.
Yeah, and they're quite difficult to get hold of as well. But yeah, it's.
That's why I'm thinking of joining at Freetown, they seem, from what I've been seeing on their broadcasts and shit, they seem pretty. I mean, we all want, well, at least I do, I want a bit of a return to normal society. You know what I mean? I don't want to be trying to survive every day and
Yeah.
actually like to live a little bit.
Yeah, it's good to travel around as a solo, but yeah, being part of a group just gives you a bit more to do than just do the usual loot routes, and which are fine. You can still do them, but if you get to know some of the groups, it makes it a bit
What
better.
I find as well is like they let you like live in their territory for a while, even as like an outsider.
Yep.
So it kind of, I like that because it gives me time to, like, if I meet another group that I prefer, then I can move out. It's just somewhere to live for a while I'm figuring shit out.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I might be all right in a minute, but yeah, I'm getting a bit black vision as well. But that's the best way to do it. And again, most groups generally are like that. You can hang around with them, see if you get on, and if you don't, you move on.
Yeah.
There's no. Where were we? Thank you very much.
My name's Jay.
Hello, Jay. Yeah,
Hey, good to meet you, Jay.
there's some meat on the floor there, Gideon. There's some meat on the floor there for you, Gideon, as well.
Thank you.
Oh, here. See if you guys can clean your wounds there. There's a little bit of this tincture left. I don't know what the dog bites are like, but I wouldn't trust them.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll just disinfect some of my rags because I used them all up when we got attacked.
Go for it.
You can
That
combine
might be,
this with other ones you find as well, so it's always worth keeping it on you.
Yeah, they fill back up. Yeah, I've just been unfortunate. It's only one I found so far, but feel free to use that whole thing if you need.
Oh,
Yeah, you literally saved
Disinfect
both
on
of
my
our
rags is a
lives.
good idea.
Yeah.
Would have been dead.
We gotta look out for each other right here. It's fucking rough.
Yeah. Not everybody has the same idea, but it's still nice. They're still good people. They're still good people. There are still good people around.
I mean, I'm not a killer, I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll do it, but it's not something I'd like to do.
Yeah. Similar to us.
I think it starts you on a slippery slope, killing people.
It does, and then that becomes the only way. You don't even try and talk. You just try and blast, and that's not it is a slippery slope to go down that way.
Yeah.
Also, too, people remember your sound of your voice, things reputation will follow you.
There's another piece on the floor, Gideon. Have that. We've had 2 each.
If you guys here, take this cola as well. I've got this full bottle of water. I just like filled up at a well and shit, and also I'm good on food and water. You guys can take that and that can of pork if you want.
Well, thank you very much. We'll go halfies on it.
I'm good, Rusty. Thank you. Gather those bones.
Well, I've got a couple. I've got a couple.
Yeah, you stay in here. The zombies, or those infected. Sorry, I'll get them out. You're too hurt.
Yeah, because one more hit and we're both.
Forgot about that. Shit.
Yeah, I'm now going to pass out again. I think.
Here's some guts if you want to make rope.
Oh, thank you. I'll. If you're ever down by the embassy in Prigoroki, stop by. Yeah,
I would stay in here till you guys are like a lot better. I'm hearing a lot of wolves out there.
Yeah, it's
or dogs or something.
Yeah, there's dogs in most of the coastal towns and inland a little bit. Then you start hitting the wolves.
Yeah, I had wolves attack me here in Berzino actually as well.
Yeah, it
was just one of them, and I was like, oh fuck, free food, I'll kill it, and then the whole pack started chasing me.
Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah.
But I got this lovely warm headdress out of it, so.
Mm-hmm. I've got a Colt mag if you need it.
Nah, I've only got that IJ which I dropped in the BK. Unfortunately. Was thinking of headed to the. Oh, bull knife. Really nice. I was thinking of headed to the hospital in the police station, grab maybe some ammo or some shit if I can be lucky enough to find it, but I doubt it. I just will stop by those and pass them.
We came through that way.
There's a bone. Did you nothing there?
Right above that, you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Been there yet? Definitely find a rifle, 08 backpack.
As long as I could just find a few bullets for this thing just to defend myself as well. Of wolves and any bad people.
There's a cabin site up there. Right above there.
I know. Yeah. I'll check that out probably then. Gotta keep headed north to commands. Hopefully there's some people at that time.
And you've also, if you haven't been up there, the Honest Coin pub in Starry Yar, they're a really good bunch if you've bumped into them.
That they are.
Yeah. So they're just
this is about as north as I've been so far.
Yeah. If you make it okay up to there, up to Freetown, and you've done with them, or go up to see Jeanette and Wednesday, and the rest of them from the Honest Coin. They're literally a little bit north and west from where they're neighbours essentially. I don't think I'll pass out anymore.
Let them know you save our lives as well.
What's your guys' names? I never got your name. What's up?
I'm Rusty, and this is Gideon.
Rusty. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, very nice to meet you.
Do you guys need anything else? I've got a little bit more shit that I can spare. I've got plenty of food and stuff.
No, I think you've done more than enough. Thank you. I don't think I'll pass out anymore.
Probably do some.
Oh. Here's this last bit of that bandage. Just with you guys being low on blood, if you get hit again, I don't want you to have to take the time with the rags, you know?
Oh, right, yeah.
I've got 3 disinfected rags for myself, so I'm all good. And if you wouldn't by chance have a sharpening stone for knives, would you?
We haven't got anything like that, but if you, like I say, if you're down the embassy, we'd certainly give you, we don't trade, but if you're ever down that way in Prigoroki, just in between Electro and Cherno, just pop by and we'll help you out of anything we've got. It be ammo. We don't hold much. We don't hold much, but you're more than welcome.
Just a necessity.
For stuff like this, it's, such a kindness. You could have just left us. So, if we've got, we've actually got burglars at the moment breaking in. So I'm not sure how much stuff we have left, but you're more than welcome to anything that we've got. It happens. That's the thing. As soon as you put a gate or anything up, you attract attention.
Yeah, of course. You just get to fucking...
and people want be curious about what you've got.
That's why I'm definitely trying to find a group for now. I don't think I could survive out on my own long term here. I mean,
no, it can be, like stashes can be good, but you have to get back to them every so often, and people will find them. You'll be amazed that you think you've picked the best bush, the best tree, and then somebody else will stumble across it when they get lost.
I'm gonna head up to that camping now up north and continue up north. But it's been it's good to meet you guys.
Thank you very much for the help.
Right, we got to look out for each other. Ain't much of us left anymore.
No, thank you.
Well, take care. Fishing around here. Yep.
Are you going to pass out anymore?
Yeah.
Well, have this, drink this, and have half of this, because I'm not going to pass out anymore.
Get on the food. Blood.
Yeah, but if everything's going up, it helps. Yeah, because I'm not gonna. And have half of this.
Find somewhere safe to. Thanks. Man, what a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he had a freaking bag on his head.
I was
Oh,
going to attack him. I really was, until I realised it was a wolf's head.
Like, 'cause I'm seeing black and white, so it's hard to make out stuff.
Yeah.
I said, oh man, look at this, a baghead's coming to save me.
Coming to eat us. And the thing about DayZ, you do all this and we can get punched out, or you get hit by a zombie and we're dead. Somebody else comes in here that's not so friendly. Yeah, I'm not going to pass out anymore, so I can't take any more hits. But I'm not going to. Is your blood all right now? Because it's pointless going outside until you're not going to pass out.
No, it's still down. Could be any time though. Now.
Yeah. Mine changed, a couple of minutes ago. Especially because you're not wet or anything like that, are you?
No. I got a radio too.
You're shivering for me. Nothing I've got is wet. What do you need?
It's cold. Clothes are all beaten up.
Oh, I was having a little moment there. Yeah, you probably can remember a time when you passed out, the infected didn't walk away, they carried on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not too scared about when I pass out anymore.
Yeah, but are you okay now, are you? It's
Yeah,
just,
I'm alright. No, I'm not okay, but...
you're not going to pass out, no?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Well, we're waiting here then before we go, because if you fall in the middle of somewhere and I lose you, it can be difficult. It shouldn't be too long. It shouldn't be too long, because you're warmer inside. I'm now white. I'm now red chunk now, so I'm on the way up.
Heard about the next folks that come on that street.
Oh, let's go then. I'll just have to keep resussing you. And we can't really fight infected, you see. If we get hit, we're down. Like this.
Follow that dirt road.
There's a pond. I'm sure there's a pond just over here. Hunt spree, welcome, welcome. There's a pond just over here. Before we start getting attacked by dogs, there's a...
By the fire station, right?
No, I don't think it's as far as that. I'm sure it's just over here. Unless it was and we run off, I can't remember now. Oh, we got dogs. It was dogs that beat us up.
Yeah, these dogs are gonna come back, man.
Where's the Is it over, just over here? That must be, is it? Just over here?
It is. It is. It is.
A dead infected in the field, I think, up there. I'll get it. Don't. We'll end up hitting each other. We'll end up hitting each other. Make sure you don't fall in the water. Oh shit! Where's my? I've lost my fishing rod. Hang on. Ah. I forget. I thought I'd picked it up, but when you make it, it drops on the floor. Yeah, we got ambushed in Prigoroki just before the nap time, but that was just a matter that it was, you know, that's just one of them things you can't. I know what it was because he passed out. So we were, because he passed out here, didn't he? We came out of here. Where was the bush? Oh, I've lost my bloody fishing rod. Or my rope, more importantly. It wasn't as far as this, was it? I think that's as far as the barn. Oh, it's here. It's going to be here where this bush is. There we go. Let's just check this barn. Yeah, you can do all this. Yeah, and so basically we got attacked by dogs. I ran out of bandages. Fortunately, I played the. I think they're trapped in. The difficulty is, you know, DayZ being about choices. What do you do? Do you head inland and starve? Do you stay around here and get punched out by a freshie? You know, we know the well's just over there up the main road. He's up there. We're both hanging on by the skin of our teeth. We had a night. I forget what the guy's name was. Gideon will remember. Helped us out. Jay, that was right. That was indeed Jay. Has he passed out again? Oh, there he is. There we go. We're going to be fighting fit. Sorry, say that again.
I'm not passing out anymore.
Yeah, that's good. We'll light a fire, or we'll cook these on bark.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
That was a close one. You know, never give up.
Yeah.
With always hope.
Oh man. And I mean, I saw the light at the end of the tunnel. I tell you that.
Same.
Jesus.
Then our hero, Jay, paid us a visit. I definitely thought he was a baghead as well. I definitely thought he was a baghead.
Yeah.
I was going to
I
attack.
had to do a double take.
Yeah. Well, I bandaged.
Reevaluating the backhead. So
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well, I guess from this point on, we the bites me.
I bandaged twice with rags that weren't disinfected as well.
Oh wow! Did you get sick?
Nope. No.
Wow. I can't tell if the gods cursing us or liking us right now.
Not sure. I think that's your answer there with the dogs. No. I definitely don't cover another man's affections. Not me.
Get over this hump. We should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll catch 4 because that's all the worms I've got, and we can. I don't know if you want to hit like up a Berenzino, or we just head down the coast because you've got Solnici and the other town.
Yeah, we could do that. We could...
I've got a frying pan, so we should be able to do these in a quick time.
Nice.
Couple of pieces of bark again. Oh, there's some, yeah. I mean, we might as well catch those other. You got 2 worms there. I'll use them up. Might as well. We shouldn't. We might not have to stop then. Yeah, still good people out there, you see.
There is. And he was new, huh?
I think relatively, relatively to the lands.
That was amazing. That for sure. That's what I was telling you. I'm gone. I'm about to kill these dogs. Are they gonna kill me? Sure enough, right when I was fighting him, I seen him run by. That's when I yelled out, "Hey!"
I heard the footsteps before.
Yep. That's the beauty of this place. You never know what
Diana.
or when.
Welcome, welcome. Well, I think the lady made us wake up at the same hospital, so...
Yeah, that don't happen too often.
No. I thought you were an evildoer.
I thought you were inside.
I couldn't wait because...
I heard somebody...
Yeah.
I heard somebody moving upstairs, and then that's when I opened the door. You were behind me.
Oh, brilliant.
House we got saved in.
There's more infected here. Just be a little bit careful. I just need some bark. Yeah, we should be all right. Take on the world.
Yep. Get back and see what we got left out of our goodies. See what they left.
Oh,
us.
indoor shots.
Nice, I hope it's...
That might have been the dogs getting shot. I'm going to grab this frying pan when it's cooked, and we'll do the rest somewhere else. There's 6 pieces in here.
Yeah.
Just in case. Right, they're done. Let's where are we going to head, do you reckon?
And like you said, hit the coast. Get back that way.
Yeah. Do we check in these?
Yeah, any houses on the way, why not?
Let me... Where are you? Whereabouts are you? Let me drop these on the floor for you. So you've got the same amount.
Thank you.
And then I've got the other ones in the frying pan that we can cook at another house.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna go to this house next door.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm yellow health now.
Kind of feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I'm yellow.
Yeah, me too.
Um, there are plenty of cars around here to check.
Yeah. We have found me a burlap.
Oh, a Berezino cock. Yeah, I'm just, if I hear a zombie aggro, I'm not going to run away from it. I'm just going to try and take it out so it don't pull anymore. There you go. Do you want that?
Yeah.
Here's a brisket spread for you. I've got two.
Right.
Do you want to hit the well again before we...
Yes, sir. Yep.
Yeah, it's just up here. We can check these houses.
Oh, yeah, by the Rasta house.
we go, and we're seeing in colour now. And I think this is the thing about DayZ that people sometimes don't understand, or what keeps them playing is the fact you can lose everything and then struggle to get nearly back and then lose it all again, and you can get caught in that little cycle of finding stuff, losing it, and that's why I think it takes a while to get over gear fear. I think it does. You know, nobody wants to, you know, get shot, but it is like the nature of the beast. Yeah, that is indeed the nature of the beast. Dracula, Bram Stoker. We might as well check the hospital, I guess, while we're here. Get some.
Find you a bottle while we're here.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it'd be rude not to check the hospital. Did you just leave that there? Have you got some? Have you got some rope? There's a burlap there if you want one.
Yes, yes.
Is this your water bottle you dropped at the well?
I did something to use it. There's a bandage in there.
Mm-hmm.
Bandages.
Yeah, there's nothing worth really in these. I think you can find something in those corridors occasionally, but for the most part, that's pretty crap. I checked behind here, didn't I?
Yes, I'm gonna check the scalpel. Got tincture. Charcoal. That's pretty good. Pretty good run.
Yeah. That'll be the checkpoint just up the hill, I think. More scaffold. I've got mags for... Oh, thank you. That takes one hit. Do you want to check the PD? So normally these are a fairly good source for
Be outside.
a shotgun or something. You know, a pump actions at MP 133. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Eat half of it. Have half of this as well.
I got plenty of rest. I got
Oh.
some from bag.
Okie doke.
I just found some salty sticks.
I'm just quickly cooking this fish. Yeah, I'm just quickly cooking this and then we'll be off again. Tape. I knew it was going to be a tape. Oh, belief. all this goop-rich environment. Oh, we'll have some of that though. Take these 3 pieces of fish as well. There you go.
We should make it home now. Hopefully.
Probably. Depends if they're lying in wait for us or what. Or it's another message. If it is them, we don't even know if it was them. I've got another bandage if you need one.
I'm good. Thank you.
We've got Solnichi coming up now.
Always gonna see somebody here.
Yeah, quite possibly. we've got like 3 or 4 pairs of patrol pants, and I think a few raincoats, so it shouldn't be difficult to at least start looking a bit more human.
Yeah. Well, whoever it was, they got what they needed or got what they wanted and held alone.
Yeah, like I said, I had like 3. I think it was like 3 shots on him. He didn't know where I was initially.
Ah man, that's the most important thing is you at least shoot back. You know?
Yeah.
Everything else, man, don't even worry about it.
Oh yeah, we'll end up hitting them. I don't think they were, miles and miles away, but it obviously was nowhere near close enough.
Definitely watching us, you know, or heard us, you know. Yeah, definitely heard us or saw us and showed their intention, you know.
Yeah.
Just like you, just like us when we saw the freshie. If we were like that, could have made a move on them.
Yeah. Oh, there is that little well at the top of the hill here.
Oh yes, perfect.
Oh, even better.
Look.
There's a BK. It hasn't got any ammo. I've got 1 round.
That's perfect.
I think we need to stay a bit further up this way. Yeah, I'll shoot the well up here. Yeah, if you go up, that's where the well is. Up there. Yeah.
Get those infected in the street.
No, I didn't go that way. I'm coming up to the well here.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello there.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm
I
just
saw-
hanging around looking for food. I finally found some.
Hey, have a piece of
Got
this.
food?
I'm just going to drop this on the floor for you. There's some spread there for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, wow. You guys are really generous. Where is that, sir? Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Hey, no problem. What's your name, friend? Do you have a name, friend?
Oh, sorry, my name's Connor.
How you doing, Connor? Name's Gideon. There's Rusty. With
Nice
the
to meet
Woodsmen.
you guys.
Good to meet you.
You guys have a spare knife or something so that I can fight with, by chance?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
About you headed, Connor.
I am heading to Solnichi. I'm
Alright.
up by the...
Are you new around these
Barnes?
parts, Connor?
No, not so much. Been walking these coasts for a while.
Yeah, you know, you've got Snickersville just south of Solnichi as well, opposite Skaliski.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got ambushed in Prigoroki and both woke up in the hospital in Berenzino.
Oh shoot.
It is what it is.
That's
Co-
never
Attacked
good.
by dogs.
Yeah.
yeah, and then we got smashed by dogs in Berenzino, and then
Oh, that happens quite a bit, yeah.
then we met.
Nearly on the verge of death.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we met a survivor called Jay that helped us along. We thought he was going to finish us off, and
Oh, nice.
we're
Yeah.
still here to tell the
Never
tale.
beat, for sure. Perfect.
So, Kit, if you
Yeah,
need
just
one
like
there.
yourself, he dropped us a bunch of food.
Do you need a sewing
Saved
kit,
us.
Connor? There's a sewing kit, yeah, you can have.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. I was actually attacked by dogs and woke up here washed out by the sea.
Yeah, we that was just after we met each other. Then we got attacked by dogs. They can be extremely lethal at any time, but even more so when you've just,
Yeah.
you know, woken up again on the coast. We don't want to get separated in case Connor. Are you in any group, or are you just travelling around by yourself?
Part of a group. We were called the Men in Pink.
All right. Nice to meet you.
We provide any types of groups, whether they're friendly or not so friendly, with help raiding. We sign contracts with them.
All
and
right.
We raid different groups.
Yep.
Yes. We're friendly though. We don't fight. We just
No.
we get resources for groups that need them.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, everybody's free to survive how they want. Some aren't as popular with others, but you're free to do what you want. And that's where it should be.
Yes, exactly.
We try to remain neutral as we can in Prigoroki, because with all the different groups at each other, it's difficult to keep track who's after who. So we try as best as we can to stay out of anything like that.
That's the thing. We've gained a lot of connections, and some groups don't like us as much because we've worked for their enemy groups, but we'll work for any group.
Yeah.
The same two groups that are fighting could hire us, and we'd do it for both of them.
Yeah. And similar to us, apart from bagheads, we'll help anybody that needs it when they come past with a couple of pieces of fish, a map, a little bit of medical. Unless, obviously, they actively go against us, then, we're not a shooty group.
Yeah.
We're not a shooty group at all.
Okay.
We'll shoot back if we're shot at, don't get me wrong, but we don't raid. And we try not to get on the wrong side of some of the groups, and you find that they'll leave you alone. They've got bigger and better things to occupy themselves, but if you upset them, they come after you just like they would any other group.
Yes, that's true.
There's some chips in this one.
Oh, you guys can take that. You guys have fed me enough.
I'm gonna take it for the road.
The men in pink.
Let's dance.
Just going to check this shed over here. Yeah, I think raiding on somebody's behalf rather than raiding with them is okay. A bit like mercenaries, essentially. Raiding mercenaries. Yeah, we're friendly, but we raid for the rules. But I suppose, yeah, they
Everyone's new loader. Not no more.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
should have gone for the legs, possibly. But again, you see,
honest coin when you need them.
you can see how
Driving up and down the street.
you know, people who are good shots of practice, like hitting the, you know, he was running and I was missing him. I think if that was them shooting at us, they'd have hit me, no problem, because that's what they do.
I want to get away. I want to fly away.
You guys said you're going to a base, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Your base?
Yeah,
Near Electro? Oh.
Yeah, Prigoroki, just the other side of Electro. It's not much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not much.
Oh, is that the factory base?
Yeah, the by the yellow crane. Yeah,
Or the construction?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
I've seen it around.
it's a horrendous base to. It's always supposed to be a community base. It's never supposed to be a fortress. But with our attention we're getting from some of the groups, and you know, it's.
Yeah.
But it's the location. For what we do, it's perfect, you know. But to defend and fortify it is horrendous. But that's never was
for
that
sure, yeah.
that never was the intention. That never was the intention. If we were gonna, we would have picked a different building. So it's one of the risks, unfortunately. And you'll probably know better than anybody else, if somebody decides to raid you and they plan it, they're getting in. You know,
Yeah.
we try to prevent the best we can casual jumpers, but if you know what you're doing for a living, you know, you see stuff
exactly,
that we don't even have an idea of. So it's always a work in progress. Oh. Do you need a bandage or anything? I've got a spare bandage if you need one.
Oh no, I have two actually. I found something. already.
No problem, no problem. Yeah, the warmer weather. Dehydrates you quicker.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, do you guys by chance have a shovel at your base?
Not
I could even
sure.
bring it back sometime if you do.
I mean, we might even have a hoe. We might have a hoe if you need one. You can have that. Hose we can find quite easily. I'm just gonna...
Okay, yeah.
Unless we find one on the way down. Put that... There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think we've definitely got hose.
Well, I think I'm gonna go check in Electro either way, so.
Yeah, we find a shovel or a hoe, Gideon. Just let Connor know he's after one.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do. We'll do.
He's obviously digging up some raid supplies. Oh, hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, we're friendly.
Hello. Can't hear you if you're speaking. Not a problem if you're not.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm new here.
Ah, well, let me give you a map. Let me give you a map on the floor there. It's probably not quite as safe standing outside, but if you want to come in here and have a quick look at it, it's probably different to what you're used to. There's a map there on the floor. If you have a little look at that, you'll see that we're in Solnichi on the east coast.
Thank you.
No problem. Have you?
Anybody want that?
Maybe he'd like, he said he's new around here, he might like that jacket.
Yeah. Got food. Oh.
Sorry, I am trying to read them up. I don't want to punch you.
Take your time, my friend.
No, I don't have food. I was trying to. I used to play this game before, but I
Game.
was trying to search for a server that had bows, you know?
Yes. There's a.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
There's a jacket there if you want it as well. That.
Please help yourself. There you go. I'm gonna give you this too, just in case, okay? Save that for hard times or whatever you feel.
Thank you, guys.
You're gonna need some
Fantastic.
rope. Yeah, you're gonna need some rope and a stick.
There's a cigarette packet with a lighter in there as well. That'll help you a couple of times.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're very kind, guys.
No
Not,
problem, bro. This is what we're
No.
here for.
yeah, not
We're
every.
the Woodsmen.
Yeah, we're the Woodsmen out of
Name's Gideon.
Yeah, not everybody's like that though. So we try to be, but not everybody is necessarily like that.
Yeah, you watch out around here, it's, you can never trust anyone.
There we go.
Thank you, guys.
No problem.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. If you're ever down
Where are
in...
you from?
We're Prigoroki. We live in Prigoroki, right in the south, by the big yellow crane. If you ever need anything, feel free to pop by. You'll see us on the map.
Got the map on them.
If you look at the map, we're centre south of the map. So if you look down the bottom of the map, you'll see Woodsman Embassy. That's where we normally hang
thank
around. But yeah, it's
Cool.
yeah, enjoy. Like I say, enjoy. It's probably a little bit different to other
Thank
places
you. I
you've
may
been.
pass by when I am more equipped.
Absolutely, anything you need. It's mainly maps and medical, you know, and a little bit of fish. You know, we're not traders, but we try to help people
Did he
along.
open the map? Did he open the map yet?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to.
Not sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
please do it. Please try. Just try it again, please. Got it. We believe in you.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, I did it. So.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a bunch of marks here.
Yeah. So if you look right down the bottom of the map, you'll see Woodsman and Woodsman
Yes.
Embassy. That's where we. That's where our group is.
Okay. In the bottom.
Right in the bottom. Yeah. Right on the
Woodsman.
coast.
I see it. I see it. I
Mhm.
see it. Okay. Okay.
So if you're ever down that way, feel free. But just like Connor said, not everywhere's safe. You know, so trust your instincts, because people will take advantage like any other land. There's nowhere
Okay, thank
safe.
you.
Yeah, there's nowhere really safe. There's just places that aren't quite as dodgy, but they're still dodgy.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. No problem at all.
Okay, I'm gonna go around to try to craft something. Thank
Yeah.
you very
Yeah,
much,
let me-
guys.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him
Yeah,
my
have a
fishing
good
pole.
one.
Yeah.
As he pulls out an IJ and shoots everybody down. I'm the boss of this land. I just blast us all. Well, after we got ambushed in Prigoroki, me and
Another
Gideon.
good deed.
These look quite new. Are they a new thing? That looks slightly different, unless it is a different thing in that particular one. I'm not sure, but I know. Yeah, because normally that's like old generator or something in there, but I have seen, you know, there is a mod where if you find fuses, you can light the street lights. Like those street lights will light up if you find fuses and put them in there. But that's more, that was on a modded server.
we're actually building a base down here. This road, this is where I was headed until I realized I need a shovel, so I'll probably go with electro.
Yeah, no, but we'll keep an eye. If we see one around here, we'll let you know.
Sounds good. If you guys, like I said, we do raids and stuff. There's a fountain down there near the 3 valleys. That's what's down there. And there's a fountain. If you ever need help, just leave a note.
Yeah.
We'll be seeing it.
Yeah, no problem. Yes, it's. I think we have got a. I'll have to check because we've had burglars recently and stuff's been disappearing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like I say, it's not unusual. It's just this particular storm has been. Yeah, this particular one.
You know, I'm pretty specialized in raiding. I can maybe check it out, see what maybe there's how they got in.
Yeah, we've got an idea, but you'll see it. It's a horrible place to try and secure.
Okay.
And with resources being tight, you could end up spending twice the amount that we need, and still there'll be little loopholes where people who know what they're doing will be able to get in.
Yeah.
And then if you do upset the wrong group, they'll just blow your doors off anyway. So it's a balance. Everything's a balance.
Yeah, that's very true.
And depending on when people are able to wake up, you know, sometimes it's, you know, completely uncontested, which, you know, that's one of them things. But it's location we chose. You know, like I said, if it was going to be a secure base, we'd have picked a different building. But it's such important location that we put up with.
There must be a lot of traffic as well.
Yeah, so you'll get people that will wake up near there, and you see a base, you know, yourself, they're going to try and have a look in. You know, we understand that. But generally, we don't hold that much stuff. We make do with what we can find on the coast, which is predominantly, you know, shotguns.
Yeah.
We don't really need any of the higher stuff. We tend to trade that away if we do find it in the convoys, but, you know.
I see, yeah. Yeah, us too. We don't, we never head really inland for loot. We don't really need loot. We kind of just do what we can when someone asks us to do something.
Yeah, that is. I mean,
and then we give them whatever they ask for.
Yeah, you know, and like I say, it's a business is a business, you know, and if everybody done the same, it would be quite stale here. So different ways of surviving keeps that interesting. But like I say, we're because we don't shoot at any of the, you know, Blackthorn or FL or Dan when they come through. We're thought of as supporting them. When it's not, it's just self-preservation. If you you know, if you allow them to go through, they go through and leave you alone. If you were to shoot at them, then they come and pay you a visit, and you won't have a base. So
yeah, that's true. I agree.
And if we were a different type of group, that would be different. But the shooty groups that are telling us to, you know, do this and do that, they shoot for a living. We catch fish, hand out maps, and try to help people. They're two different, completely. You know, I understand what they're saying.
Sure,
yeah, I understand what they're saying. I don't agree with it, but I understand what they're saying. Exactly. So it is a key not to hoard stuff, realistically, because somebody's gonna punch you out. So, you know, blow down your walls and take your stuff if they want, or they're gonna jump in and steal it. So
a lot of our jobs have actually come from traders, which is surprising. Usually when they have groups that go and, you know, pick at them, they ask us to go steal their stuff back.
Yeah, and again, I think if they, you know, if they could be successful at it, they would try, but that's not what they do, you know. So I think you fit perfectly in that way, you know.
Yeah. Like we never do like too much. We don't just take anything. We just take what is asked for. We never take extras.
Yeah.
We don't usually damage much of the base.
Yeah, and you can normally tell the difference between the two different mentalities when people break in. You know, some people will. Well, I mean, we had our barn cleared out a couple of storms ago. I think they were looking at it over a period of time, and then we lost 3-4 dials and everything in the barn in one night.
Oh, really?
But again, end of the day, it's stuff. It's just the time you don't get back. The stuff you can always find again, but it's just the time.
Yeah.
And we don't hold on to anything. We don't really store anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it's normally just medical, a little bit of ammo, and we tend to try to offload. If we do find any decent guns, we tend to offload them to our friends who need them, or traders.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because
yeah,
you know, you're probably seen when we get shot at from the hill, we're quite vulnerable. So a fairly decent gun is useful, but we wouldn't run in the industrial with it because we'll get punched out by a fresh unit stolen, or bagheads. Bagheads are always a big threat. I don't know if you've bumped into any of them.
I don't think I have. I've never even heard of them.
So, as the name suggests, they wear the burlap sack on their head. They don't speak. They whistle. They're cannibals. You sometimes see them in electro with an open fire, cooking people on it.
Okay.
If you do see them, we're not a shooty group, but if I see them, I'll shoot at them. They're the only survivors that I will actively shoot at, just because they're very good with low tier stuff as well. IJs, BKs, and they're quick and quiet.
I see. Yeah, I've never run into them, and I'll keep that noted. I don't really even carry guns most of the time on me, but
yeah, they tend to be extremely good with and quick.
That's good to know.
He's probably been in, little devil, helping himself with his sticky fingers. But no, again, it's, you know, I think it's quite a novel way of surviving. Yeah, it's been quite shooty around this area just recently as well. Snickersville.
Really?
Mm.
Thank you. I'm getting kind of full on food. I can't really carry much else.
That's a good place to be.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we might encounter dogs again as we come into Electro. I tell you, there is a group at the gas station may have a shovel as well.
Yeah, down. Yeah, we've checked. There's nothing much. But I'll go check again.
But we'll have a
was
look.
just
But
there.
until I have a look, I'm not sure what we've got.
Okay, that's fine. I'll check around electro sheds as well.
I know we did have one at one point, but we had a few things that have. Yeah, well, I think we've got an idea of how they're, you know. And the thing is, the worst thing you can do is think that you've got everything covered, and that's when they find that way to wiggle in.
That's very true.
But as I say, we don't tend to keep hold of too much unless we've been lucky at a convoy or something. But we, like I say, we try to offload that as soon as we, nails we try and put into a wall as soon as we get them, so they're not hanging around.
For sure, yeah. Nails are very tough to find.
Mm. I wanted to get back to where our bodies were to see if stuff's been dumped, but if the bodies had disappeared, then it might not have been. But I think it was an insurgency hit. I just wish I'd have made those shots. I wish I'd have made those shots. We've got players on the beach. Survivors on the beach, sorry.
They seem kitted.
Yeah, they are, yeah. They got a shovel.
They do have a shovel. Oh, maybe I can ask them.
I'll go and say hello. I'll go and say hello.
I'll go with you. There's nothing. It's just... Oh, yeah, they have...
Hello, hello. Ahoy, ahoy. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
My name's Big Josh. What's y'all's names?
I'm Rusty from the Woodsmen. Hello, hello.
Oh, Rusty. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
There's somebody else over there?
That's Gideon. That's Gideon up there. He.
Okay.
Met that feller too. Yeah.
Yeah. We just got ambushed in Prigoroki, myself and Gideon, before the nap, and we're just on our way back.
Oh.
It is what it
I'm
is.
so sorry to hear that.
Well,
I have something to add to that.
Oh.
Not to interrupt you, Big Josh. I apologize.
There's snacks there if y'all need food.
Oh, wow.
Just to let you know.
I'm good food. But...
was coming home earlier from maybe mid-Cherno, north mid-Cherno.
Yeah.
And right around your area, just north of your embassy there, I think. Someone took a shot at me, and then they thought they got me, and then they came down to see where I was at. And I had already moved from the area and had eyes on them. It was dark out, so it was...
Yeah.
It was hard to make out exactly who it was, but it seemed that they were wearing all dark.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a car.
Possibly the insurgency.
It's that black Olga.
Yeah, it was that black Olga again with the red guy in the red who stopped at our gas station. Yeah.
Oh.
Shit.
Is it? So,
It's been a weird day.
Is this Autumn? Have I met? Is this Autumn I'm speaking to?
Yeah, this is Autumn. Yeah.
I haven't bumped into you yet. Yeah, it's. It was about the time we got ambushed. We were heading like towards Cherno, but on the other side of the road, and Gideon got hit. I took cover, and they ran round. I took a few shots at them, and then moved again. And then all of a sudden, I heard a brief noise to my right, and then I woke up in Berenzino at the hospital. But I think it was some people with, or at least one with dark clothing, so it wouldn't surprise me. They may have even thought in the dark we were coming back if it was a relatively the similar sort of time. They may have gone to the hilltops. They do that quite often. I don't know if they've visited you find people at the gas station before, but they tend to watch more than they do shoot, and then they get bored and shoot.
Yeah, we've had...
Jeez, I'm so sorry to hear it.
Unfortunately, we're used to it, and I know I don't say that lightly. They never stop us. They will never stop us. They'll slow us down like they have today. We spent most of the time getting mauled by dogs and then saved by a survivor called Jay. We bumped into Connor here.
A lot of people today.
Yeah, and we're just heading back to see if there's anything left of where we were. Anything's a bonus, anything's a bonus. If it's nothing, so what, we'll find stuff again. But anything that's left is a bonus. And that'll be silly things like tackle box that I don't miss guns. I don't miss them. We can find them for what we need fairly easily. But it's the things like your tackle box and your stuff we hand out, which is always a pain. But it is what it is. It is. Well, I'm glad they didn't hit you. I'm glad they didn't hit you, because if it is them, they don't care who they're shooting at. I'm not going to even dignify them with they don't know who it is. They don't care who it is. That's the long and the short of it. They do not care who it is.
Sure.
And that is what is a shame, because it puts people off if they get shot at the well or they get shot. One, they may think it's us, and that's not what we do. And also, they may not come back, and we miss the opportunity of potentially somebody who's quite new that we can just help out, and then they may come back, or they at least carry on with their journey. So it's a sort of a double effect when we get shot at. But if it's just us, that's different. But when they shoot at people like yourself, they shot at Mr. Rivers before, and he wears a captain's cap and a big backpack, so he's quite distinguishable at distance. So they don't care. Oh yeah, I'm not going to dignify them with they don't realise, they don't care.
Yeah. Oh, we're happy to help you with whatever you need. I think it's real good for us to hear how resolute y'all are, because Autumn especially has been having a lot of trouble with people coming and messing with customers and messing with employees and just messing with the whole sacred principle of a community camp. And we're kind of going through some soul searching at the moment, so it's I think it's real heartening to hear how resolute y'all are in the face of all sorts of adversity. It seems they'll never stop, Autumn. They'll never stop.
Yeah, it'll slow you down. And dare I say, I mean, the Woodsmen have been where they've been. I haven't been there that long. Gideon's one of the founders. But you're probably doing something right if you're getting that attention. I know it sounds ironic. You're probably doing something right if you're getting that attention,
I know it sounds crazy, but it's not even a community camp. I'm literally trying to bring back a fucking gas station back to life. Like, I want us to try to maybe get back to normal somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
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 It takes time.
Where are the restaurants? It's the auto sales departments. Like, where are the car dealerships? Where is all of it?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Not just everybody with these pieces of fucking rags with colors on them fighting each other.
Yep.
Bring up some canned goods,
Yeah, or fish as well, and mackerel.
Yeah.
Anything we can do to help you guys out too. Always come on by, and if you guys have a car, we're working towards a full service area.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be honest, you're already doing it. By the time they, get to you guys and then get to us, they pretty much got all the help they needed. Doing what you're doing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anything else you needed for the road?
No, we're good. I know. I don't know where you're headed, but I know Connor was after a shovel. I don't know where he's going to need it. I don't know if you've got one back in your place.
Who needed it?
Oh, that'd be me. That'd just very generous. Wow, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll find
Been looking for quite a bit now.
I got one on me too, so we're set for our needs.
Oh, perfect.
Well, sorry it's been rough for you. I'm in the same boat.
It gets better, because dare I say, I mean, there's periods where, you know, it can be quite intense, but then that survivor that comes past that you meet for the first time, and that's their first day or so in these lands, you know, that's why you do it. And that, you know, you know, we'd rather we didn't get coasted from the hill or shot in the face as we handed fish out. But you get that one survivor comes through that is lost, and you help them on their way, and then 6 months later they're in one of the groups, or, you know, and you remember them and they're here because of you, you know. I know it might seem quite dramatic, but that is, you know, that has happened. I've got one, thank you. I've got one. Yeah, I've got one in my frying pan. Thank you. But yeah, that's all it takes is that one. There will be times when, you know, we've lost members who, you know, get fed up when they've helped somebody just to get shot in the back. It is trying and it is testing, you know, and you might think, what is the point? But the point is that one survivor that washes up or comes past and they're sick or they're starving, and you help them along, and, you know, they come back and they might join your group eventually, or they come by and drop you off a box of nails randomly because you've done them as, you know, a solid. You know, we don't expect anything like that at all, but you know, it's something that you just never know. A small bit of kindness helps them on their way. And unfortunately,
I agree with that.
You know, the insurgency, you know, if it was down to them, we'd be shooting everybody that came past, essentially, because you don't know what that survivor's going on to do in the lands as soon as he leaves you. You know, that's their mentality, that, you know, if they're deemed as being bad, they're going to go on to do their atrocities, and we've assisted them, so we're complicit. But, you know, we're not. Survivors are survivors. They can go about their business, and as long as they don't cause us issue and allow us to carry on what we're doing, you know, that's fine with us. But obviously, it's not with them. There'll probably be a little note on our stuff. If it was them, I'll be able to tell you if it was them, because they'll probably leave a note ridiculing how bad we are at shooting, but we're not a shooty group. You know.
It's a control issue.
But
oh yeah, for sure.
We'll get them though. We'll get them. We'll find ways. There's ways other than shooting at people to get back at people. You know, it might take a bit longer, but there's ways you can do things and use your you know, your specialties rather than try and do something that we're not particularly good at. There's ways.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, maybe when we get back from our journey, we might come checking in on y'all, see if there's anything you're in desperate need of, or anything we can do to help.
No, and same for us. Again, if there's anything that I know you've got people out and about finding things, but if there's anything particular that you're looking for that we might find, and likewise in the industrial, just go through there. If there's anything you need, just take it. We're not precious over the industrial.
Appreciate that.
You know, it's.
Is anything useful even there left over from everything that's happened?
Sometimes you can be lucky with backpacks, cam nets in the military containers, and then in the industrial, there is rare occasions for explosives. But if we find them, we take them to the trader straight away. We don't deal with anything like that. We'll get rid of them as soon as we can. But because it does get hit quite hard, you're right, there's sometimes very little. But we can find fishing rods, tackle boxes, important stuff to us. You know,
good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all. Well, I think I mean, nice to meet you, Autumn. We heard a lot about you, and obviously Big Josh, nice to meet you again.
Oh, yeah. You guys
sure.
take care.
Meet you guys.
Yeah, good luck. We'll be around.
I'm heading your way now. I'm going the other way now. I'll separate. I got my shovel.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, feel free to tag along.
Yep.
I'll see you guys. I might stop by later.
Yeah.
Once I get this
No problem.
figured out.
Catch you later. That was good. So that was Autumn. So she got potentially shot at as well. That's what she was saying. What blood group are you, do you know?
B negative.
I'm AB positive. Yeah, so did you hear her say that they thought they got her and came down?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard her. Crazy.
And it was dark. They're not going to know who it was. But it might, again, there is a chance. There is a chance it might not have been them. There is a chance.
Right.
Might have been Blackthorn.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I'm almost certain you can't use a hoe to dig in fence posts. I don't think you can. You need a shovel or a pick, I think. I don't think a hoe does it. I think it might do on official, but I don't think it does here. Yeah, I reckon we check that industrial before going back to base just to see if there's any stuff. I'll know exactly where I was. And that is also, if there was two of them, that is where you miss out with not being in Discord. I'll take that I'll take that on the chin, you know. I enjoy, for the most part, not knowing what's going on because it adds to the, you know, it adds to the experience. You know, because if I hadn't have seen Gideon fall, I'd have been calling out to him as well. But I caught him at the corner of my eye when he fell down, and I carried on running into the tree. Let's find a fishing rod, shall we? Oh, and I lost a metal hook as well. Yeah, so you know, again, it's not the guns I'm fussed about. Although I don't think we've got as many as we had because they've started to disappear out of the tents. But, you know, a BK and a few rounds will take down a deer. Yeah, the Cannibal gas station. Don't think there's any more boats. Yeah, I just think it's got its place. I'm not against it at all. You know, I'm not against it at all because I think like when You know, you go on official, or it's definitely got its purpose. It definitely has. But for me, it's just, I like to have the potential of things going a bit awry. If you're not, you know, if you don't, you know, if you don't come up with a plan, because you can come to rely on Discord for a lot of things. And well, I use the example like when me and Mufasa were up in that military camp. I could tell him, even though I was uncon, where the guy was. You know, so he had an idea. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's not, like I say, it's not mandatory. So I choose, you know, not to. But there'll be times I will use it, whether it's something critical. But for the most part, I just like the fact, right, if we get lost, you know, we'll do this, or if we'll hit the radio if we get lost, you know, or we'll meet at the such and such, or leave the radio on, you know, and just not give you location, just try and come up with like little code words for different places, you know, like we've got Church of the Reverend, you know, Negan's, you know, Trailblazers, and I mean a few people will know where they are, but not many. For me, the most thing is it'll get confusing. If it's used sparingly, it'll be fine. But some people, you know, they like the people they're playing with, so they'll be chatting about stuff, you know, and you can't blame that. But then if, you know, sometimes shot sounds can be so subtle, or footsteps can be quite subtle, you may miss something. You know, so, and especially for me, I've got, obviously chatting to you fine people, in-game chat, Discord. That's not, to be honest, not that difficult to manage, but it can be distracting.
A good run.
Well, we'll see when we get. I think we go straight to that industrial, and we'll have a look. We'll see what's going on. If there's, because you were just outside the shed, and I had moved round a couple of times, but yeah, they must have flanked me, or there was another one that saw where I went, because I didn't even hear the shot, and I was crouched laying on the floor. So I think
Yeah, that's if anything's there between them and the crackheads or whoever it was.
yeah, the crackheads will probably picked it clean, without a doubt. Well, I won't want anything to go to waste.
Of course, of course.
All that fish I had on me as well. I bet we should have cooked it in gasoline. Give him a squirty tummy.
Yeah. That guy Jay was eager to find the shovel.
Well, I think he's either base building or digging something up. I think that's what he's after.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
But I don't think you can use a hoe for that. I think it's got to be a shovel or a pick. Shovel,
Right,
shovel,
right.
yeah, shovel is the ideal thing because it's quicker for digging out and digging in. He might be just digging something up. If he's digging something up, that's different.
Well, that's why I got the hint that he was more digging something up than building a base.
Well, he did say that they were starting to build a base where they were. But I thought that initially, yeah, they were digging something up.
station.
But we all... Yeah. Like, it can be a thankless task. It can be. And if... You know, to try and bring a bit of normality back... Oh, another sewing kit. Poopy mask. I take that was Poopy and not Boom Boom, won't it? No, it's neither. Yeah, it is Sewing Kit Saturday. I think I've got... Somebody's had a cock in there. Oh, I lost a whole sharpened stone as well in my tackle box. And the fishing rod. And I stupidly switched it out for a damaged one instead of a badly damaged one. But hey ho. Yeah, so what they get off me are about 10 rounds of shotgun ammo and I think 8 rounds of Mosin ammo, 9 rounds, which I reloaded. So certainly not stacks and stacks and stacks, but enough.
Get a well up here if you need to stop and hit the well.
Yeah, I'll always top up. Yeah, I'll always top up at the house.
Oh, we overshot the house.
Yeah, I think so. Not the end of the world, not the end of the world. train convoy. We got to check in here because we find sharpened stones and stuff. Scythe. I think we run along the edge and just go straight to that industrial. I think I wouldn't say there must have been two, there might not have been two, but I think he ran up that way. Unless he went all the way back round again, or he had a buddy over watching. It's there's always those great unknowns. What's the bet on if it was them? A note at the embassy or a note on our bodies?
Yeah, I was just thinking that as well.
Oh, it was just before. It was just before the nap time, so we're coming up for 3 hours now. 3 hours 10 minutes. But if they've stripped the bodies, which in fair play to the insurgents and people that have been on a while, they'll take what they want and they'll strip your bodies. So if you do go back, you won't have any ammo or scopes, but the stuff they don't need, they won't just destroy. They will, for the most part, if time allows, strip your body. I think it ended up being about, 8 minutes before the restart, but you can't count for that. You see someone, you shoot, and you shouldn't, for the most part, if you're conscious about time, but in the moment, you do what you do in the moment. I don't think there's any issue with that. So there might be a chance that, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there, because I know a couple of times it's happened. They've stripped off the bodies, took what they've wanted, and the rest has been there for you to pick up. Whatever pieces have been left are still there. You know our luck, though. You know our luck. We'll go there and get coasted and end up in Bereziki.
Go to... Damn it.
Say again? I'm not sure what happened or where it... Too fat to jump over the barrier. Oh, he flies. Honestly, he literally is quite difficult to keep up with. We're getting close. Hello. Yeah, so if it wasn't, you know, if it was any closer, there'd have been no. You got to drink 2 of these.
That's the same note from earlier, I take it.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Oh shit.
That sounds like the direction we want to go. It could be Mogi.
Jesus Christ.
That could be Mogi, yeah. It's the one on the house. I reckon we go up. I reckon we go up there. Yeah, so I was on I was in the industrial broken down building and you were by the shed.
Yeah.
I'm in 2 minds to go up there, you know, to go up to Mogi then.
Yeah. Here we go. We're jumping this wall. One or two.
Yeah, it was them. It was them. I'm not sure. I've got a good idea. See, they've not been dicks, you know, and this is all about not being a dick or don't be a jerk. They've obviously, you know what I mean, and that's the difference. That is the difference between, you know, some of the groups. What I had suppressors in there, didn't they? They didn't even take the Mosin scope, and there was still some rounds left in there.
Did you get anything? Yes, me too.
Yeah, it was probably them.
All my stuff, my gun is gone.
That might have disappeared because they left my Mosin here. My Mosin's been left.
And they probably took mine.
I don't know.
Make another trip or use some pants.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get it all back. Lee, good evening. Yeah, so that's what I mean about just little things like that, you know. I'm just making this backpack bigger so I can get more stuff in.
Christ, those bastards.
Right. So frying pan, hatchet.
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
How's it
What's
going?
your name?
Oh, I'm
Good.
Terrence.
How you doing, Mr. Terrence? My name's Gideon with the Woodsmen. Welcome to
Did
our
you say
home.
Gideon?
It is.
Gotcha. Thanks for having me. I just saw you standing here. I thought I might catch some cover from this rain if you didn't mind.
I don't mind at all. My friend. We actually just, we got coasted a little earlier. Our bodies were kind of left behind here, so we're recovering our things. Like I said, we're the Woodsmen. We live here in Prigoroki. We live right on the construction building right there. Yellow crane.
Oh, right on.
You knew around these parts.
I am. Yeah, I've
Welcome.
just been kind of working my way up and down the coast trying to find anybody.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have you seen a map yet?
Yeah, I've seen the map. Oh, I got one.
Awesome. So yeah, we got coasted and we just now made it back. Jesus Christ.
If
Whoever did it,
feel free if you need anything
guys
that's on the floor here, help yourself. We can't really pick anything more up, so if you need any, like there's a hip pack, there's a water bottle.
some here
I
and then
got
there's some
all-
over there by the shed.
I got all the stuff I need for right now.
If you want to
guys got
follow us
food?
back to the embassy, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it almost certainly was them. So they took what they want. Now, that's the difference. You know, that
Not too close, not too far from you, really good
if I was at the top of the foot and they got sick, oh dear.
Have you had the pleasure of meeting any of us before?
I haven't met anybody yet. You're the first people I've met. Earlier, like maybe five minutes ago, just on the other side of that industrial on our left there, I saw a guy with a rifle running up into the woods.
Any idea what he was wearing?
He
Or
knows what's there.
I was kind of far away. It looked like to all be like gray or tan. He had a pretty big backpack and maybe a blaze. I'm not sure what gun it was. I was pretty far away. But he had his gun in his hands.
Nice, I'm glad to see.
Oh, what was your name there, fella?
I'm Woodsman Rusty.
Woodsman Rusty. I'm Terrence. Terrence
Yeah.
Fishley.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, it's not all, you know, we're a friendly group. We try and help people off on the coast, but it's not always friendly. So just trust your gut. Yeah, we both got ambushed about, a few hours ago and just managed to get back after getting attacked by dogs. They could still be in the area. They might not, but
There was dogs down in Cherno.
Yeah.
I saw them, but I kept my distance.
yeah, they can be particularly tricky.
Thanks. There's a note out front. Found it.
Whereabouts?
Where we came in on that side door.
The note is about
Teddy.
some medical thing.
Yeah, the clowns.
Yeah.
Yeah, the clowns.
It didn't look like a very friendly note.
They're actually not too bad, the clowns. We've got a... Have you seen a specific map of these lands? The one that's specific to this one. Is that... Oh, you've got one. Yeah, you've got one. So, we're the Woodsmen in Prigoroki. And then you've got... The Tedic, the medic, is Gusto. So I'm just going to have a look at the map over your shoulder, if that's all right. So they're the Dark Carnival up in Green Mountain. That's who left that note. They're actually not too bad. You know, like most groups, if you're okay with them, they'll generally, but not always, but they'll generally be okay with you.
Yeah, ironically, I found this map in Orca.
Yeah.
Where it says don't go there. It says stay out of there.
So that's Dark as Midnight used to live there. I believe they've moved into Severograd, and yeah, they're not somewhere I would want to go. That's not the sort of group that you want to get on the wrong side of you, because they're a brutal group if you upset them. You know, they can still be brutal if they tolerate you, but if you upset them, you know, they're a group you don't want to get on the wrong side of. Sometimes it's easy not to get on the wrong side, but if you know, like if you were to get caught in Gorka, that wouldn't go well, and they would remember that. But I think they've moved, so you would have been all right. And if people are newish, they tend to get a little bit of leeway as well. You know, they and I'll tell you a bit about themselves, but yeah, I don't go unless I'm invited. I wouldn't go into Gorka myself.
Yeah, I went inside the PD, and then I heard someone rack a shotgun. So I just said, I'll be on my way.
Yeah,
and kept on moving.
A lot of people do. I mean, they don't pay any heed. They enjoy the challenge, you know, of getting in and getting out. But you'll find if you travel around here a lot, there's nothing special up there. You know, there's nothing there's no like special loot. It's just pain if you get caught. Now you might enjoy the challenge, but there's enough getting shot on the coast for me to go up there and purposely get on the wrong side of them. But each to their own, you know, each to their own. Like I say, there's no wrong way of doing stuff. You know, it's your way you want to do stuff. Do you need any? Is there anything you need?
Now,
yeah,
No, I'm pretty stocked up.
Good.
I'm just looking for a group to do work with, basically.
So, have I got a map on me? Or did I give it away? So the groups you've got around here, you've got us, the Woodsmen. You've got the Fireflies in Pusta. You've got the Helping Hands in Mokolevka. You've got the Legionnaires in Cherno. So they are on the map. I'm just going to look over your shoulder. I'm not... yeah, so you've got the Fireflies to the northeast. Helping Hands pretty much directly north. The Legionnaires to our west. You've also got, that's not on the map, you've got a traders that have just set up in Balota on the docks. So Butcher's Trading Company. I think they're looking for people.
Yeah, I was down trying to find Butchers earlier.
Mm-hmm. I think also...
nobody was there.
If you go up to Novi Sobor, you've got the Sobor Collective. They run a casino. I think they're on the lookout for people as well. The gas station just to the east of us, Autumn's group, they've just set up there. They may be looking for help. But like I say, just travel around, try and meet the groups. You'll get an idea whether you can, because some groups have got different ways of surviving that you may enjoy or you might not enjoy.
You talking about like maybe their dietary habits?
Anything. They could be bandits. They could be cannibals. Not the people at the gas station. Well, they probably are. But
just in general.
Just in general. If we tend to try and remain neutral. We don't really shoot at people unless we're shot at. Hence, we got ambushed there. I did manage to get a couple of shots off, but then I got hit and then woke up in Berenzino. But you'll get some groups that are shooty for a living, and if you enjoy that, there's a group here for you. If you enjoy helping people, there's certainly groups here for that. If you want to run solo, it's fine. But I think there's so many different groups, and they're all slightly different. And some are quite bizarre. Each extreme of the scale, and it keeps it interesting. Because if we were all the same, I think it would get quite boring. So and they all travel around the map. You know, just because they've got an area, like Dark as Midnight were in Gorka, they're now in Severograd. They'll come down here and get up to stuff, not necessarily with us, but they'll pass through. So you can bump into any groups anywhere. It is, and the thing is that, you know, the land will be full with people waiting to get in, and you won't see anybody. It's bizarre. You can run around and hear the odd gunshot, but there's always something going on. You know, always something going on. There are a couple of other traders, the Eastside traders in Krasno and the ORCC in Sinestock. If you find nails, 4 dials or epoxy, they're the most valuable things here above anything else. And again, if you find them, I'd always recommend taking them to a trader's. Now that you have to be careful about getting that out, because some people may they are quite valuable to people. If you're looking for a decent gun, I mean, we don't hold anything like that, but if you're looking for a decent gun, that would get you a decent gun. Or if you were looking for a particular thing, that would go towards it.
Guns are you carrying right now? Is that a sporter?
No, I've got a BK and a Mosin. Just we got coasted.
Oh, Mosin.
Yeah, we got coasted, and we just literally got back to our bodies. Oh well, thank you very much. They did take my ammo off me. What ammo do you need?
I could use some buckshot and PCP 45.
So there's 10 buckshot. I haven't got... Gideon, have we got any 45 upstairs? There is a Colt mag. There is a Colt mag on the... Oh, I didn't drop it on the floor. There we go. There's a Colt mag there. We haven't got much. You'll find that stuff like that is quite difficult to come by for the most part.
I left a pain med there. A pain med.
Oh, thank you very much. But yeah, I think any of the groups, again, if you can, I'd bury what you've got there until you're ready to. That's Gideon upstairs, I think. It's just going to get you some 45. It's just going to get you some 45. But yeah, I would. Yeah, I would either bury it or stash it or something like that, because that's not something you want to get coasted with, because they are difficult to find.
I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm looking for somebody who's going to be maybe kind enough to let me chill, let me at least stash stuff behind their locked door. I don't need necessarily to go behind the locked door.
The difficulty is if they get hit and they're holding your stuff. That's always a problem as well.
I mean, that's a risk. It's a risk you're going to have to take, right?
Yeah. I mean,
that's the whole thing about making it out here is all taking those risks.
There's 2 more buckshot on the floor. I got them in my backpack.
Thank you.
Do you need a sewing kit or anything?
Yes. Yeah, real bad.
There you go. Have one of them.
Guys, I'm looking for up here.
45. You can keep that. You can keep that.
Right.
Yeah, 45, Gideon, if you've got some up there, please. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, the best thing is just to travel round to some of the groups, and you'll get a feel for how they are. You'll get a feel for how they are. I got duct tape if you want to use it on your backpack rather than sewing kit.
It's a leather sewing kit for this one.
Duct tape also works.
I got one. I'll get it.
Was it your backpack?
It's all good now. I
Oh
already
yeah,
got it back
no
to
problem,
Warren.
no problem. Yeah, and also if you do take it to the traders, they'll give you credit as well. If you don't need anything in particular, they will credit stuff. So if you're after a scope or after a gun.
You can take those if you want them. They're just kind of taking up space in my bag right now.
I've got
Especially now that I have ACP.
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of mags for that. If you want to take that one, you can have the mags.
I got a Colt with 2 mags.
Ah, right. Yeah, they're always handy to keep hold of, if I'm completely honest.
I'm taking out my Colt for a second.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, like I say, we're not really traders, but we tend to give stuff if people need it and we've got it. You know, we don't find loads of guns and ammunition. Do you need it? Are you sure you don't need any fish or anything
No,
like that?
I got lots of food.
Oh, no
Can that
problem.
go on your Mosin though?
I've got one already, but I will take it if you don't need it. But you might find a Mosin or a SKS that you might need that for.
I got a Blaze at the moment. If I ever find any ammo for it,
I think we'll have some up there. We might have a few bits and pieces. Do you need a scope for it as well? A little. We haven't got a hunter scope. They're really hard to find. So.
Let me go.
So what we have got for the trade for that bit PU is a sport dot sight that goes on the Mosin. That goes on the Blaze.
yeah, I don't have any sights for the Blaze.
Yeah, I think we should, unless it's been stolen, we should have that in the tent, Gideon.
Do you have any cleaning kits?
We don't, I'm afraid. No, they've been a bit hard to find. Yeah, they've been a bit tricky to find, unfortunately.
I have 2 electric clits and a rubber kit.
Mm-hmm.
Tire repair.
Yeah, so the electrical repair kits are good for radios and scopes. Really good for them. Yeah, I think we've got a red dot for that. So again, we don't trade, but obviously we don't want to take stuff off people for nothing. But it's just
I'm still, like I said, I'm still just trying to establish myself, so I don't mind giving up just to show,
oh, well,
I can contribute to the group.
That's very kind. Yeah, we have got, just if you're down this way, if you go to the beach and so we go all the way to the beach and head west. There's a ruined ship there. We've got a fishing spot there with a stone oven and a shelter. It's a little bit safer than if you need to cook anything. If you go over there, it's a little bit safer than using any of the houses around here. It's not secret. A lot of people know it's there, but it is a little bit safer. There's a stone oven. That goes on your Blaze, that does.
Thanks again for all your help.
Yeah, it's better than iron sights, I think. And you can whip. I tend to have that. If I've got one of them, I tend to whip the iron sights off close by and then pop that on. It's not too bad, but hunting scopes can be tricky to find, especially this far south.
I think I just lucked out on this. Sorry, when I found it, maybe.
Possibly. But a lot of it, it's finding stuff here is all about luck, persistence, and a lot of luck.
Yeah, well, yesterday I went to Butcher's and no one was there, so I went basically up to NWAF, and then I didn't go into NWAF, but then I went past past NWEF, past VMC, and then I was like, well, I'll try to get something out of Starry if I can, and it was in one of the like Hunter Tower things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. What you'll find here, I mean, there's always threat anywhere, but when you start to go to places like VMC, the airfield, Tizzy, there's a lot of the shooty groups, they need that stuff for a living, so you might be competing, and because we don't need it, we tend not to go up there. You know, for us, it's an extremely nice to have, but it's not a need to have. You know, we're normally putting down dogs and crackheads. We don't really go toe to toe with any groups. You know, we normally get shot at and shoot back, but the shooty groups you'll be meeting up there, you know, they need that for their living. So plates, epoxies, all that sort of good stuff, they need that. And quite often for us, we end up getting shot through the cam net upstairs, so it doesn't matter what gun you've got if you don't see it coming.
Yeah, that's very true. Okay, I'm probably not going to find any nail. Like, I want to stash this stuff.
Oh yeah, so in the containers you can find the 20 slot dry bags, the baby dry bags. They've got 20 spaces in them, so you can put quite a lot in them. And I'd recommend, you know, doing that just to be on the safe side, because they are you know, nails and 4-dials and epoxy are valuable, but it all depends on what you deem as being valuable. You know, I could say, you know, they're worth X, Y, and Z, but to the right person who doesn't need one, it could be a magazine for a gun. You know, it's all relative. But they are valuable. I'm not, you know, just be careful who you show, because some people will just blast you in the face if they know you've got one, and because that's the way they survive.
Right.
Yeah, like I said, we don't.
Right, well,
we don't.
If those wolves are around, someone's got to be over there.
Well, they've been a bit. I think it's the heat. They've been a little bit finicky. So sometimes you'll hear them for ages. Sometimes they're trapped in a building. But yeah, you're right. If they tend to wake up in Cherno and then slowly prowl around the industrial till they get somebody's scent.
Because I don't know how close I was to them, maybe 100 meters. They did not seem interested. I was just like, we were in Cherno, and they were on the other side of the canal from me.
Yeah.
But they turned around and looked right at me when I was standing there, and then they just kept going to this.
Yeah.
One or more people in Cherno.
Yeah, you've got the Legionnaires. The dogs tend to sort of like live over that way, and they'll always, if there's people in their base or there's people around, they will stay there and you know, pester them. We heard them before we got ambushed. There was they sounded like in the exact same place, and then they sounded like they were over here. But they are a little bit. I think it's the heat has messed them up a little bit. But now they've gone.
You guys don't have a shovel, do you?
I may have a. Have we got a hoe upstairs, Gideon? Please.
Or yeah, or a hoe. You could just go back to below to like 6 hoes and.
I think we've got some spare. It just helps us keep the tents empty as well. We don't like to hoard too much in case we get burgled or raided. They don't get too much then. But yeah, we have got a group that's been shooting at us, and they do tend to stay on that northeastern hill. So if you are going to bury it, I mean, I don't need to know where it is, but just be conscious that there's nearly always somebody watching up there. They don't always shoot, so I'm sure you know how to bury stuff, but yeah, just be conscious, because up on that hill you can see pretty much everything that goes on in here in the industrial on the beach. So just have that in mind.
So weirded out by that guy I saw, because like the way he disappeared was like he saw me, but I just don't think he possibly could have.
You'd be surprised. They might be I mean, the one that was running up the hill with his gun out, or the one that looked quite that one.
Yeah.
They might have had people. They might have had buddies on the radio who were overwatching as well. That can be a thing. That might have even, to be honest, how long ago was that? Not long, not a lot long before we met you.
5 minutes before.
Oh, right.
Maybe 10, but probably 5.
Yeah, quite.
Were you guys shooting around where you were? Because I heard some shooting kind of in that direction. That's what I was running toward.
So
and then I saw you guys when I went past.
That sounded like Mokolevka. So, yeah, we heard that as we came in, and that tends to be the people that shoot at us. Then go up over the hill to the north and start shooting at them.
Okay. Are you guys gonna be here for a while, or?
Yeah, we should be upstairs. I just need to sort a few things out because we've been out all day. We always like to have somebody here in case anybody needs anything like that. I mean, don't rush back. Don't rush back just for a hoe if you've got other stuff you need to get, to do.
Matter of fact, you can have it. We have another one.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. I'm just like I said. I'm just looking to stash this stuff and then work my way a little bit north again, see if I tradables.
Yeah, absolutely. Just in case we find stuff, what would you be looking for that if you were to trade it? What would be something you'd be looking for?
Obviously a better scope.
Mm-hmm.
Kits. Better shotgun. I only have like the single.
Yeah, we got burgled a couple of days ago. Again, we don't hold much stuff, but we could have. But yeah, I think we've only got like a Mosin and I think a single barrel up there. We don't tend to hold much like that anyway. That's why I always recommend if you can go to the traders, you can get a truer value. That because most groups will give you what they've got, whereas traders will give you a truer value for it. And I don't know what they're going for, if I'm honest. But all I'd say is just be careful of when you bury it or who you tell you got it. A-Rock, welcome. Wolfman, welcome in.
All right. Well, I suppose I'm gonna go try to find a dry bag.
Yeah, if you hit the containers, you'll find one easily. One of those small 20-slot ones, you'll find them in a run in the containers easily. Without, they're the best things, or teddy bears or cooking pots as well, if you find any of them. But obviously,
I have a cooking pot. Cooking pot is currently like my stash.
I use that as a canteen as well, and you can catch water in them as well if you're out in the middle of nowhere and it rains. You can catch water in a cooking pot.
All right. Well, shoot, Gideon and I've forgotten.
Rusty.
That's right. Those guys are right there.
They're probably in the industrial. They're probably in the industrial.
All right. Well, I'll probably be back in like half an hour or so.
Yeah, we've got. Just bear in mind, there's a nap time coming up in 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Like I'll be back ish.
Yeah, no
take
problem.
Care, thank you.
Catch you later. No, thank you. Catch you later. That's probably that guy shooting the dogs. I forget what his name is. Yeah, see you in a bit. See you in a bit. Leather kit. Where's the repair stuff? It's over here, isn't it? Could you just shuffle to one side a little bit? There we go. Sorry, just so I can... Yeah, I think we've also lost some... Let me have a look to make sure before... put you in there. So I need to repair that. There we go. And we're back, I think. What else we got in here? Oh. Oh, well, thank you, Rooster. Yeah, this is DayZ Underground. We're now going in for a bit of a restart. There we go, as if by magic. And I shall be right back when we'll be back to surviving the apocalypse. Right. Let's do a bit more inventory. I think we pop up to Mokolevka. And we are back. So we've got medical stuff. Excuse me. Knife. Got a hatchet. Probably live in here. Yeah, so you can see the difference. They only, I mean, they might have got disturbed, but more than likely they only took what they needed. And just to let you know, they're still around. These are guns. uh, these are guns. Right. Well. Yeah, hello, hello. We've got plenty of sewing kits.
Go out there and find my rifle again. Maybe I'll find me an SSG or something.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So for me, it is 9:15 in the evening. For me. Yeah, 9:15 in the evening. So 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 56, 64, 72, 80, 88, 96, 104. So 104 nails to because 1, 2, 3, so it's 8, 16, 24. Have I overcounted? 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 72, 80, 88, 96, 104. I think we need to do them ones. I think along here, so I think you can wiggle. You might be able to wiggle through them. I'm not sure, but yes, that's like a box and a half of nails. Yeah, just to make a frame, so this place is enclosed. But then it's access to this ladder. Because if there's 3 of them, you know, they can. I'll probably do the same. What's up?
And then them bastards took my favorite rifle.
No, I think it disappeared. Did you have that?
It would only disappear if it was left in my hand.
Oh, they might. Well, they might have. Did you? I take it you didn't have a gun out.
I did.
Yeah. What did you have that your Pioneer in your hand?
I had the gun in my hand when I got shot.
Yeah. So
I had. Over there.
So I had the shotgun in my hands when I got hit. I think that's different as if it's taken off your body.
Your shotgun disappeared?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was on your. It was on your body. Yeah.
No, it was on that. No, so yeah, the shotgun was in my hands when I got hit. But my Mosin was on my body, so I think they took that off, and I think the shotgun disappeared because it's not the same. I don't think it reacts the same.
No, it's not. Nah. No, it's not. Mine was left on my hands too as well. I think they kept mine for a souvenir.
They might have though.
I thought maybe they, left your guns and took mine. I was like, Jesus Christ. Hopefully, I'm gonna see him go towards military. Maybe the gas station, police thing is there.
Let's go. What's the worst that can happen?
Right. Maybe find the SSG.
I think we go up to Mogi as well. I think they were getting shot at. What's the worst that can happen? Well, we're going to get shot. That's what's going to happen. Let's check the containers out. And that is the tricky thing. This is when you need to find a teddy bear. That's the tricky thing. If you don't do them all, there's a chance they can walk along, you know, and again, if you're not, you know, if you're not 100% sure, you can end up wasting nails. You know, you think all that effort and resources, you know, you think, well, there's got to be an easier way. Perhaps if we do this instead, you know, we fence off this bit, because the roof is a tricky thing because there's plenty of places you can, you know, there's plenty of places you can, you know, gain access. So, but you can't. Yeah, it's a lot more harder than you think to secure that ladder. It's not as easy as you think. Because I've tried and it's harder than you think. Oh, just put this there, this there, this there, and that just creates other issues. Yeah, nothing's easy. Nothing is easy at all. And also, it doesn't help that there's in-game mechanics, not this server, but just general in-game mechanics that doesn't help secure and some of the places. Come back for you in a bit. Patrol pants. I found one as well. Are we just going to drop them in that corner and come back for them?
Yeah.
You'll see where I put the other one on the down here. Nice and hidden. Yeah, so some of the in-game mechanics make it a bit trickier. Dreamer, meow, hi. Hi, hi. I don't think it is. No, it's not.
Bang.
Should we just...
Hit Cherno.
Yeah, should we hit Cherno? Yeah.
Awesome little nails there as well.
Yeah. So to frame off the top bit, it's 104 nails. And that's just to put frames, but if it's needed, it's needed, you know. Do you need a suppressor for your pistol? I don't think we need to go all the way along, but if we've got the nails, we should. But when you see how easy it is to get in some places. As I was saying before, I mean, playing with headphones, you get so much more directional sound. Without having to have it turned up really loud. I think playing through speakers isn't the same. It's just, to me, it's not the same. Yeah, it's so... But again, I think if bases were unraidable, it'd get boring. I mean, that's just... And like I say, the game mechanics... You know, the standard game mechanics allows a lot of sort of like... ways in that you wouldn't expect. You know, like some of those windows you can probably climb through if you can get up there. Oh, thank you very much. I'm probably old enough to be a legend, but I certainly haven't got legendary PvP skills. Alarm clocks. Let's get that for Roy. He was probably the one that shot me earlier on. Oh. What's that there? Bottle suppressor. I thought for one horrible moment they were survivors. Did you drop a bottle suppressor on the floor?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Derringer. such an eerie place run around here. You know, you've got the Legionnaires who live on there. Yeah, I think it's better if we RTB right now.
Yeah.
I found a box.
Nice. Hey.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, there's still no guarantee that this is going to stop it, but it makes sense to not leave any doubt. Yeah, it just makes sense not to trying to eliminate possible weaknesses. Because there will be other ones, and that's one of the biggest mistakes I think you can make. You think you've got your base secure, and you haven't. So then you start storing stuff. You start, you know. And again, as I said, you've got several different things to defend against. You know, you've got the legit base. You know, being able to get into your base. You got the non-legit ones, which you can never really stop. You've got people rolling your locks and then people blowing your doors off. You know, so it's, I would say, almost impossible to prevent any of them, you know, blowing your doors off. They got enough explosives, they're getting in. And if you're there, you can slow them down. But then there's always that thing where, depending on the location and how they're prepared, you know, rolling your locks. People that are good at that. I have not got the patience to do a 3-dial, let alone a 4-dial. You know, not a chance. I have not got the patience. But I don't really raid bases. You know, the only time I think that we've actively done that is on official, and that was on a base that had already been raided and somebody just locked one of the doors again, and we just blew that up. But we wouldn't have had enough to get in all the way up. Not a chance. It's only the fact I think it had been raided a few times. I haven't got the patience. I haven't got the patience. I guarantee you, I would forget where I was, be re-rolling the same combinations. I think if 4-dials were easier to find, they might still be easy for some people. I think more people would lock hammer them off, but I think but because they can be
Ah.
He can shut up. He knows we're up here, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Oh man, it's a good run.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is, unfortunately. It should sort itself out. It should sort itself out. Oh.
Wonder if the helping hands are home.
Not sure. I reckon that was them that were getting shot at earlier, though. Yeah, it should have sorted. It should have sorted itself out.
Nice. Got those cabinets in it.
Yeah, we can grab them after. We can grab them after this as well.
Marvelous. It's damn good. Amazing. Nice. About a good day's work.
Yeah.
Let's just keep.
Say that again, sorry.
Let's just keep on and going. Got a lot done for one box.
Well, I think that may again. I think that may.
Yeah. I mean, you put a prayer into the gods with this.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I think so. I think that has possibly, but
Go to Mogi. Can we go to Mogi?
absolutely, we'll see if they're home. I'm just going to drop off some stuff.
Yeah, they're okay. Getting shot at. Shots.
Should we go the opposite way we went?
Nice cut.
I think again, I can only assume that if they can still get in, they can't climb out. They can certainly like dismantle a wall or shoot a wall and get out, but I don't think they can get out. But I could be wrong. You know, nothing's definite in this game. When you think it's definite, that's when you're wrong. So I think what we identified today, they can still get on the roof, and that's always going to be a big problem. Unless we, again, I think you're looking at a box of nails to potentially secure that ladder. Because realistically, it's because the other door's locked. They don't need to come through that top door. Yeah, they don't need to go through that top door. Worst place to try and keep in. I know where we're headed to. Trouble is, this is when you've lost each other. You run into somebody thinking it's him and it's not. And again, this is where Discord would be good. But we've got the radios. But we also know where we're heading. So we know we're going to be heading towards Mogi. One 1025. Anybody on? Yeah, hello. I'm still heading to where we said.
Yeah. I'm just above the Ella's old house right now.
Yeah, I'm past there.
Meet you there.
Yeah. See, that's a good little... No, just being... I know people can listen in on the radio and they'll find out, and if you're not careful, they'll know where we're going. They recognise voices. But even so, you know, we knew where we were going to, you know. In honour of Sam, I should like fired a suppressed shot at him so it that splat that he had bullet splashed by his legs. Oh, since I've been coasted, I haven't got my Sam 15-metre foot kill. I'm back to 0.
Buddy home. Hello.
Dead bodies. Gideon? Dead bodies inside.
That's not good. Oh my god. Or maybe somebody broke in or something.
A large tent is damaged. Is ruined. A large tent is ruined.
Let's go around the back. Maybe there's.
Something's blown up in there. Yeah, something's blown up in there for that tent to be, or they've shot through the wall or something. For that, because the tent, the large tent is ruined. And the one next to it was damaged, so either something's gone off or they've blown up something up against that wall and it's transferred through. Yes, I think they've blown something here.
Yeah. A grenade or something.
Possibly.
Maybe they're on their way back home. Maybe it was the same people that got me and you.
Well, there was a lot of shots up here earlier. Was that before the nap, or was it after the nap? That was before the nap, weren't it? So something's happened after the nap.
Yep. He already made it home when all that started going off, remember?
Yeah.
Even our friend was like, I heard a bunch of shots.
Yeah, because we went up to our bodies, didn't we? We went up to our bodies.
Right. Right. Get somewhere safe.
Yeah, so that's happened. Yeah, so those shots we heard before were before the nap. So something's happened since. Is someone in there? Was someone in there? Did they let somebody in who went crazy? Here's some fish. But we didn't hear an explosion or anything, did we?
Nope. Trying to see if anybody comes back by. As far as the helping hand, dude. No, maybe we're just overthinking it. Maybe Sam blew everybody up on accident.
Well, I don't. Because there was definitely shots up here. There was
Possible.
There was definitely shots up here before the nap time that we heard, and I'm sure that was them. But something's happened since. You know, that might have been they. I mean, they could have been messing about.
Trying to hit a grenade or something. No, Sam. Damn quiet.
Too quiet. Yeah, that's right. That was before the nap. No, that was that weren't Connor. Connor was the one that left us in near Kamashovo. We bumped into the other guys. We were at the thing, and we heard the shots as we were going to our stuff, I think. And then he bumped into us down there. Yeah, that was before the nap, so something's gone down since, because there wouldn't be flies here. That'd have all reset. Someone's on the roof. Someone's on the roof. Just be careful. It might not be.
Hello. Was that you, Gideon?
Yeah, it's me. It's the Woodsmen. Is everything okay in there?
Oh.
We heard flies.
I'm hearing flies too. I just woke up. I don't really know what's going on.
You've got a ruined tent and a badly damaged tent downstairs through the wall.
Through the wall?
Yeah, I can just see the condition of them through the wall. You've got a ruined large tent, a damaged large tent on the bottom floor.
About the shots, Rusty. The shots.
That was before the nap time. There were shots up here before the nap time.
What the fuck? Hang on, let me let you guys in.
I don't know if something's been blown through the wall or somebody was inside with them and through. I don't know. Gideon, are you ready?
You could see through the wall. How do you see through the wall?
So when you stand here, where I am,
yeah,
you can unfortunately just see a little glimpse of the condition.
Okay, I have a wall. I see a wall there personally. I don't see here.
Yeah, there is only a wall there, but when I get close, I can see the condition of what's behind it, unfortunately.
Let me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie with you guys. My hands are looking a little weird right now and all distorted, but I kind of need to investigate this.
Yeah. We'll.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Sorry. What did you guys say?
No, take your time. We'll be here. Take all the time you need.
Unless they've hit something in one of the tents shooting through the wall.
Right. I think what I saw was that I think some of the doors to the tents are ruined, or like the windows are ruined for it, but not the actual
right.
doors, not the actual tent.
Right.
But yeah, there is a body in there. I'm not sure whose that is, so that's really interesting.
Well, there's stuff right here. Maybe they killed themselves.
Oh no, Sam got in a little fight earlier today, and this is some of the stuff that from hers and the guy that we were able to shoot. So yeah, that's really weird. Very very bizarre.
So before the nap, there was a lot of shots up your way. Before the nap, we got ambushed, we believe, by the insurgents as we were running. Into Cherno, up by the industrial on the north side of the road. We got Gideon got shot, and then I managed to return fire, but then we both woke up in Berenzino, and it took us an age to get back after getting attacked and nearly finished off by dogs. But as we got back to our things, they had been dropped off the bodies. So I think if one thing we can say about them, if they do that, they don't let your stuff disappear.
Okay, well, that's good at least.
Yeah, so I mean, I can only assume it's them. But then before we got to our bodies, we heard shots up here, quite a lot of shots up here. And then, so this has happened, whatever's happened, we came up here about 20 minutes ago. We heard no shots or anything because we were just running around Cherno when we came back to sort a few things out, and then we headed up here. So whatever's happened in the last half an hour or so, I would guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm not entirely sure. So the shots that you guys heard before the nap time, that was us in a fight with somebody. So basically, we were all the way up in Comuna over there.
Yeah.
And we heard a shot, in Mogilevka. So Sam, myself, and Fishy, we ran back out here. So Fishy and I went to the northern tree line, just over there, just above the up the hill. And we were looking out, and Sam got on the road by the Red Stilted.
Yes.
While we were in there, we saw somebody running through town with a gun out in their hand, wearing like an enduro helmet. They had like a crossbow and a BK-18, and they ducked into the cement barn just outside of our base.
Yeah.
At that same
So
time,
behind you?
Sam was
Is that
getting shot at.
Oh, so that's Sam. Sorry, Sam's behind you. I
Oh,
just see up here.
Good morning, or
There
evening
you go.
for me. But yeah,
But yeah, Sam got shot in the back while she was up there, but we heard the gunshots from this like southern side, like all the way over there. And so Fishy and I were trying to look for him. Fishy got shot at. He was okay. And then I saw the guy in the cement barn run up to Sam's body to go check it out. So whoever it was at least two of them, and they were working together. But I was able to take him out. So I think when that happened, the sniper ran off. But he had a strong enough gun to hit Sam from a couple hundred meters away and take her out for a bit.
yeah, that was no fun.
Yeah. So, but those were the gunshots that you heard. But I don't think those were insurgency. When I ran up to the guy's body, he had Sam's backpack in his hand and was gonna run off with it.
Opportunist. Well, I mean, I can only
Yeah.
assume that's who they were because Autumn said it must have been not long afterwards, was down by the embassy and got shot at. And whoever shot at her, I think she said, thought they took her out because they then came down to investigate, but she had moved position.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that-
she told me the same thing earlier. Yeah.
And they were wearing like darkish sort of like clothes, which I think is very synonymous with.
Dog you.
We did have a visit yesterday from Tino and Roy. Yesterday,
Oh no.
they popped past probably just to remind us that they're still about, and they were wearing all black and blue ballistic vests.
Okay. Interesting.
We had Anne with us at the same time, but I think they just came to remind us they were still around, even though we haven't seen them for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen them in a bit ourselves, but I have a feeling that may change soon.
Yeah. Yeah, that, that might be the, yeah, again, they might have seen us and they laid an ambush, but when I saw Gideon go down, I carried on and sort of like managed to go prone under a tree and they ran past me. So I was like this and I could hear them. And they didn't, I don't think they knew I was there, but they ran that way. So I was able to get like a few shots off on them and they ran into the tree line. And I don't know if that was, he just done a massive flank and then flanked me, or there was somebody else there. I really don't know. But I got a few shots off, which is more than we normally do.
Yeah.
What's happened in the barn then, Sam? Do you know the flies we can hear?
Yeah, apparently it was River. He had some critters in his hand, so he thought it was better to make an end to it for now and wake up on the coast.
Oh.
It's good to see you are okay then.
Yeah, we were. I was really confused. I literally woke up and heard the flies. Had no idea what was going on.
Do you know then why you've got damaged or ruined tent flaps? I
think the flaps got ruined in the explosion, probably from the fireflies a month ago.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, yeah, it's just I didn't know if somebody had put some explosive against the wall or something.
Oh, you're all good. I've noticed that, but obviously I couldn't see into it, so I was just confused. But I didn't realize you could see them a little bit.
Yeah, only when you're in the right sort of angle. But we've I think, famous last words, I think we've potentially solved our latest burglar problem. I think.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not sure though. I'm not 100% sure because I think they can get in and out, and I think we've stopped them at least getting out.
Okay, that's good.
Because we found a way you could, get, and a potential way with two of you how you could gain access to the roof, which you still can. But again, I'm reluctant to say it's fixed, but I don't think you can get in the same way, unless so you've got like the jumpers who know what they're doing, the jumpers who will use illegal means. You've got the lock rollers, and then you've got the door blowers. So you can. So I think we've stopped the legit jumpers, but we'll soon find out. But they got a good few. Well, not to say they got. What do we think was going missing? So we had a VS98, a DMR, 2 Vegas, an AK.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my God.
A lock hammer that I don't even know when that disappeared, to be honest. This might have been a thing that was going on for a little while. But like I say, I'm not 100% sure. But there's people who know what they're doing. Will find a way to get in. But I think the obvious way that we saw potentially has been fixed, hopefully. But if it isn't, it isn't. There's not a lot up there. We've got like we got like 2 BKs, a single barrel shotgun, but we don't need much. We don't need much. It's we've got enough. I mean, I've got a Mosin and a pistol. That'll do, because we only end up giving it to Mr. Churches or whoever shoots us on the coast. So.
Real quick, I'm gonna leave my guns here, but I'm gonna grab some firewood because everyone is freezing their freaking balls and asses off here.
Damn, Sam, how many guns you got?
Not
so many
not enough.
For some reason.
Not enough. She's going to say not enough.
Yeah.
Lord.
You know the lands we live in.
Yeah, she's
Yes,
always
let's
got
go.
guns.
I had to do a double take. I said, "What she have here? An elephant rifle?"
Yeah.
I'm not.
Leaves some at home, and she runs out with others, and she dies with them, and she comes back and gets the other ones, and she dies with those.
Hey, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
well.
again, I'm glad you guys are okay, because it was looking bad when we...
Yeah, that was a worry. That was a worry, especially when we heard all
Yeah.
the shots. Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, trust me, I was very confused when I heard everything.
I bought you these fireworks. I figured
Oh,
y'all
thank
could
you.
have some fun
Damn
with
it.
them. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, we definitely will.
You all right?
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I cut myself with a barbed wire. That kinda
Oh, you haven't damaged the barbed wire, have you?
Wow! Damn it, Rusty.
We can get another Sam, but barbed wire's hard to come by.
You cannot get
We don't
another
want
Sam.
another
I'm
Sam,
one
no.
of a kind.
Thankfully, yeah. We don't. No, we don't want a. Yeah.
I have more firewood. Ooh.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I do have to step away for a brief
No problem.
moment and just
No problem.
check something in my head. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I
no
take
problem.
very much offense to that.
Whatever, Sam.
Sometimes it's just too easy.
Yeah, if you meet a guy called Jay, he's he's travelling the lands. He's quite new, but he saved me and Gideon essentially. So when we got coasted,
Oh.
we both woke up in Berezino. We got mauled by dogs. We were both passing out through blood loss.
Oh.
we were starving, and he came round the corner, and we both thought in the blink of an eye that was a baghead, because we could hardly see. But he had a wolf's head on. But in a glimpse, I was nearly falling over, but I was really going to attack him with my knife. But he turned out to be quite a good. So if he does come past this way, his name's Jay. He said he was going to head up to Kamensk, but if he does come past this way, he helped us. He helped us when he could have quite easily, taken advantage of us, and not in a good way.
Yeah.
I would pass out. I would pass out, then I would wake up, and he would pass out, and I would wake up, and we both passed out.
Oh my gosh!
But we managed to get ourselves back, because a strong breeze, and we would have collapsed. Just we were literally on our way out.
Like one little, and
Yep.
you guys would have like fallen over.
Definitely would have.
Literally, yes.
That said, Gideon, are you allergic from us? Like, he's standing all the way over there.
Yeah, and he's cold.
No. I'm just listening for my trap. Sorry. No, for the animals, Sam. For the animals.
Yeah, no.
That's their trap. Yes.
I may or may not have a different mindset than you have.
Yes.
Yeah, there's only one type of trap.
That is funny.
Quite nervous coming up here. It was dark, and it just heard shots, and now we're hearing flies, and God.
Oh my goodness, what
I
a
thought
day.
I thought for sure we are gonna end up back on the coast.
Well, we were in two minds when we heard all those shots to come running up here, but the problem was we wouldn't have had any. We hadn't the guns. Gideon, he lost his Pioneer. But majority of our stuff was still there, apart from they take what they need, and
Yes. Continue on. Sorry.
but yeah, it was it took us ages to get back because we kept passing out.
One hell of a venture.
It was, and then we go into
Some team
Cherno
building.
and find a box of nails and quickly scurry back to put the. So basically, I think they could crawl out of. You could stand on a yellow crate, lay down, and you could crawl out if you got in from there. So I think we've at least stopped them from potentially getting in, but almost certainly getting out by themselves. Because it's amazing what you can do with a buddy, for being able to get to places where you wouldn't think you could get to.
Yeah, there's some sneaky people out there.
Yeah, some really sneaky people. Sorry. Some really sneaky people.
Hang on.
Rusty, please. Anyway.
We call that going down the wrong hole. That's what we call that.
It really does. Oh my God, you cannot see, but I have tears in my eyes.
And you see why we like coming up here. We had the most horrible day, and yes,
Oh man.
here we are.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you guys we could like cheer y'all up a little.
Yeah, definitely. And again, you just don't know what's.
I forgot. I actually had one of these for you guys.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. We had to replace one each when we woke up
Burning
on.
low already.
Perfect. Thank you.
And then Also, Rusty, I don't know if you'd be interested in trading, but I've got a nice green one. If you'd be interested.
Absolutely.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Nice.
It's like me with the hip packs. Every time I have to run hip pack, somehow Rusty always has
nice.
the black one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Of course, of course. Yeah, it looks good.
Look at that. Looking good, guys. Looking good.
I'm gonna go take care of it.
The frustrating thing was I got a couple. I think I got like 3 or 4 shots off on him. The guy that shot Gideon, and again lack of practice. But yeah, he was moving, which obviously weren't. But I don't know if he was, because where Gideon fell, he wasn't going anywhere near where Gideon fell. So I don't know. There might have been 2 of them.
Did
Well,
we run into,
for what's worth it,
Ann and Hank?
Do you mean Autumn and Big Josh?
There you go.
That was close. Yeah, that was close.
oh my god! And good morning to you, Gideon.
He's not.
Yes.
He's not had his caffeine.
Oh, that is hilarious. Well,
I
for
feel,
what's worth it,
I feel lost without my rifle. I'm sorry.
And this is what we say about this land is built on misinformation and rumour. Yeah, but Tony and Cyril, yeah, we bumped into them as well.
oh my goodness. Well, for what's worth it, the guys who hurt you, I hope every time they look into a shed looking for nails, there'll be a headlight bulb box, and every time they look into a shitter, you'll find a can opener. No, Karma will get them.
There you go.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, but they're a little bit. I think they're getting. I think Autumn's getting a little bit disillusioned with trying to, have a good place on the coast because there's that many people that are against you. The crackheads. But I said to him, it's that one person that you bump into that makes it worthwhile, and you might only bump into them every so often, but that one person that you help out, that's what you're there for. The crackheads will always be crackheads, and it's the ones that you can help with the ones that make it worthwhile, and they do appreciate it. We all know they do appreciate it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I spoke to Autumn also had like a rough couple of days. I know she has been in a lot of trouble with the children of the rut. Like yesterday, I wished myself how 2 of them rolled up. Me and Jakal were in the area. And we talked to her, and 2 children of the rut came by. You might have already heard the story.
No.
Luckily, well, not luckily, but unfortunately, like one of them sent her back to the coast because they were fist fighting. But I gunned one of them down, and Jakal gunned one of them down, so at least they got a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, no, who was I speaking to? I think it was Anne, said she was down there, and they have been pestering them, and I think they've been causing a bit of a nuisance there.
Now, where do they wear these children of the rot? Anything that's telling about, you can tell it's them?
I think they said hoodies.
Everyone ready to die?
No,
I'm just kidding. You guys home?
Oh no.
Oh, we're not home. This is a voicemail.
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll just leave a message at the beep.
It'll be okay.
Oh.
Where the fuck's the beep?
If you guys want to jump out, you can.
No.
If you feel safer.
A lot of you guys here.
Oh, there's a lot of them I was team as well.
Sorry, I was not able to
Oh,
wake
good
up.
lord. I'm not going to run away from this. Fuck them, Sam.
No, you don't have to run away, but
Fuck them.
I'm just telling you.
Fuck them. That's what I'm going to say, Sam. Not to their face, of course.
Please don't.
Sam tells you to piss off. Sam tells you to piss off. You can't say that, Sam.
Yeah, it's where I am.
Oh
It's
my
Brian.
lord.
Hey, this guy.
I mean,
Tell me. Guys, careful, okay? It have been a lot of shootings over there. I got, sent to the coast. Yeah, that guy killed like 3 people over here. Me,
You
another
guys
guy,
will have no problems. It'll be okay.
I don't know, another guy they didn't know.
alright. Blackthorn, you can come in. Brian, I prefer you stay outside.
Also, I've
Yeah, of
got
course.
for your pants as well.
Friend, you can.
Thank you.
Wait a sec. Mufasa's here.
Oh,
Hello, Lincoln.
howdy,
Wanna
Woodsman.
talk?
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, Miss
How you
T.
Not bad.
No. Okay, what tower?
Doing good.
Give or take.
Trying to hang in there.
How you guys doing? How's everything going? I haven't seen you guys in a bit.
Oh, we've been
Yeah, just
out
for,
and about.
You know,
Making our
I've seen
rounds.
in the
Celebrating
news
Tina's
and
birthday
stuff,
yesterday. Of course.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And I wanna be. Yeah. That's
That
cool.
is,
Why's this
it's
fucking
great.
guy talking so loud?
I don't know. He won't.
Well, they got their
leave
own
us alone,
armband now.
Honestly. Have you guys met Brian yet?
I
This motherfucker's talking loud as shit out there, by the way.
I think so. I think
That
so.
was her birthday present.
Yeah, he doesn't leave us alone, unfortunately.
Okay.
God, I couldn't even hear
Yeah, of
myself
course.
think out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Brian
Yeah,
was
all black
fucking
guys,
yapping.
all black.
He's still doing it.
He does that.
Yeah.
They got their own
That's
He
armband.
does that a lot.
But
Anyways,
Kill him if you want. You want me
I
to kill
have
him?
no idea.
probably
Yes,
not
kill him?
a good
Oh,
look.
well, thank you, Rooster.
Ah,
Thank you. So this is
We say
Blackthorn.
yes.
This is Blackthorn
No.
game.
No, we can't.
Are you sure? If they have like a bottle suppressor or something, we wouldn't know it was us.
I mean, I got this. Ain't no one gonna hear shit.
Pick up this rangefinder here. Oh.
Oh, take it. Anything that's on the ground here and you want to have it, grab it. I don't
Oh.
mind.
I want this stone oven.
But if you can fit it in your pocket, take it with you.
lucky for him, he was fast enough.
Hello, fishy.
Oh.
Spain.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Miss Tina. Heard it was your birthday or something like that.
I guess I'll say thank you on her behalf, but yeah, it was her birthday yesterday. Oh, there she is. Probably didn't hear you. Oh my god. You twist your fucking ankle over here?
I fell in this fucking.
Oh,
block.
no way.
Leave her in there. Leave her in there.
Happy birthday!
The
Welcome to
funniest shit is-
fucking birthday jail, lady.
Hey, happy birthday.
Well,
Yes.
Thanks.
should we open the
For your
door?
birthday, you
Yeah,
know what
welcome
you
Yeah.
home.
What?
did? You unlocked yourself.
Yeah, better start rolling. It's only 50 minutes.
Better start rolling.
Oh, no!
Fucking. Let's go.
I don't know the code.
Please. It's 3 numbers.
Come on, it'll take you like 5 minutes.
I'm not rolling myself out.
Oh, Mufasa, welcome, welcome. Well, who's that one?
How's it going?
Look at him. I don't know if he was what.
That's a Sam question.
Let me out first. Jeez.
I suppose.
Lincoln, don't piss me off. You're already on thin ice.
Bald guy.
Not sure. He kept scowling at us though.
No, I know.
I'll open a can of whoop at.
Just when they're not in earshot.
Oh, don't start.
No, you don't start.
Couldn't be me. I'm not. I'm chill as can be.
Punch you in the plate.
You won't.
Picking on me.
Oh! Damn. Oh, what's already damage? Oh.
Anyway.
Well.
Uh-oh.
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 PD Gaming, yes, this is DayZ, RP server, DayZ Underground.
Later.
Or Doug.
Yeah, I bet.
Anyways. Yeah, Gideon wished you a happy birthday, and you were on the roof.
Well, where'd he go? Oh.
He's literally right here.
I'm camouflage.
You do look really camouflaged.
Yeah, he did blend in.
Those damn insertions.
Oh, they still giving y'all hell?
Yes. Yep. Very much.
Really?
Yep. Shooting at us whenever they can.
How fucking hypocritical can you be? Incredible. I feel like they give you more shit than Blackthorn does, for fuck's sake.
Probably.
Hmm?
I think we got ambushed by
This was
them
good.
in Cherno earlier on. Oh, not in Cherno, in Prig today. Me and Gideon. Thank you. We got... yeah, as we went through the industrial. But we can never be sure, because I'm not putting my radio on every time we get shot at, just so they can gloat at us over the radio. You know, we did have Roy the Snake and Tino come past the other day, yesterday I think it was, to remind us they were still around.
They have a kind of a set schedule when they harass
No.
you, or do they just
No, it can
go
be
whenever?
It can be varied, but if it was the same people, I mean, because we had no clarification, but they shot at Autumn as well randomly because she was near the embassy. Who's the gas station owner or leader of the gas station group?
Autumn.
Yeah.
Okay. Very interesting. They have a car right
Yeah.
now? You see him driving a car around at all?
No. It's been up until today. It has been quite quiet. So whether they've been out and about, up to other things, but we just got to try and find a way of, I don't know, getting one step ahead of them, trying to lure them out or something, because they've got the upper hand 99 times out of 100. They've got the upper hand every time. You know, they do a lot more watching than they do shooting. But we're going to come up with something. We're going to have to.
Did they wear armbands?
I didn't see them, so they were wearing pretty much all black with blue press vests.
Oh.
So that was
No armbands.
So no armband.
no armbands that I can see, that I saw.
Congratulations on you guys, matter of fact. I like it.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Oh, no.
So what's their faction item? A sense of humour.
I thought I heard something too.
Yeah, I thought I heard someone outside.
Make sure I went hot micing.
Duh.
Yep, man. Sounded like A-Rock for a second. Dumb as A-Rock.
What you guys? You guys have any of those black tactical sweaters?
The what? Sorry, what? Black
You know,
tactical?
those military sweaters. Yeah, those tactical sweaters.
No, I'll keep an eye out though if we see them.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, but you can get away with it. I'm still on thin ice. We're on
Got
still.
a hit of an epoxy I could buy off of you, Pete?
Let me check. Not sure.
Yeah, and I'll move faster with it. Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, good lord!
Oh,
Get the fuck off me.
golly.
Compressed
my
spine.
God.
Fucking nuts. Jesus.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm.
She said, mm-mm.
If anything to say for yourself, is she? What are you trying to do?
It was a good job he had quite a soft landing then, weren't it? Didn't do any damage.
She. Maybe my head.
Exactly.
It's only worn out. It was pristine. It was for fishy's nasty ass feet on my top of my head. You lost your voice? Wrong. The cough drop? Oh, there are also bolts here if you want to have some bolts.
Yeah, I have no
ground.
gun right now. Yeah.
Here, there are 2 bolts also. Pristine bolts actually. The fancy kind.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hmm.
So they must
Anyway.
be a faction then. They must be a faction. Christopher, wasn't it? Christopher's got a thing for feet, hasn't he, Catley? So apart from that, it's been the usual up here then?
Mm. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I would say so. I was thinking, maybe, let's say tomorrow or so, I can come by, maybe fetch someone else with 2 people, and we're gonna just try to jump into your house. It seems kind of unethical, but, you know, just try to see if we can make our way in.
Well, I think, again, if you'd never, like say not you, but if you don't think like that, you just don't see it, do you? And how things sometimes work here, the ledge will be here,
No, not that I can
but
find
you can
anywhere
actually step
in the back
here and float, can't you? Without, you know, you can step round stuff. Like,
Apologies.
and if you're quick, you can. And what a lot of people fail to allow for is freshy stamina. That's what they fail to allow for.
Mm.
So I think I found how they can
mean,
get
we
onto the roof quite easily. I think I found how they can get onto the roof, and then the roof they drop down off the side to the window ledge, and because we only had half frames in, because that's what we thought that we needed, they're probably landing on that.
We gotta
laying
roll
down.
out. We'll see y'all later.
Yep.
Alright. Later.
Safe.
And
See you
crawl
later.
and potentially crawl through. But again, it's
Well,
you know, So it was so I think.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind coming up there tomorrow, drop all everything on the floor, and let's see if we can get in.
It
Just
was.
to give you guys maybe
It was
an
just.
extra pair of eyes.
That'd be perfect. That would. It was just strange though how. I think once you've done it a few times, you can get in. I guess. Well, you know, once you know how to do it, it's not a chore. But you can. Yeah, I mean, we might be wrong. They might have another way they can get in quite easily, you know, with a couple of people. But I just don't think they're going to get out now. If they manage to get in, unless they roll the locks. If they get in, I don't think they can get out. Whereas before, you could get in, and I think you could get out through a different way, which I think we've blocked off.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, nevertheless, offer still stands. I wouldn't mind coming up there with somebody tomorrow and see if there's nothing else you maybe have missed. Sometimes it's, you know, especially when you're like brainstorming stuff, it's good to have like sometimes you know, also have like different eyes to look at things.
And also when we were testing a few things, and you can do it 4 times and it not work. You do it that 5th time, and it works. You know, so you might try it a couple of times, nearly break your leg when you fall down. You do it at a slightly different angle, and you can land perfectly and crawl through. You know, and it's like, how long do you have to spend? But again, it's only stuff. Like I say, we would have those guns that we lost. We'd have only traded them away. You know, so it's frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. Because we actually, I think the only thing I can think, and again I could be wrong, that they were building up to clear us out potentially. Because there was stuff that we thought, you know, like we haven't got them anymore. We got rid of them as soon as we realised. But like we had a couple of sticks of epoxy that they didn't take with them, so I'm not sure. It's just a bit strange.
Interesting.
So I think they were potentially seeing if we'd notice and do anything different, which we didn't, and then potentially come up with a car or something. And but I could be wrong. But you know, the joy of having a base, you know, and the location is perfect for what we want, but it's horrendous for everything else. But that's the whole point of it, for being there for when people need us. If we're hidden away in the industrial somewhere, that's not the point. We might as well not bother, because people aren't going to know we're there, you know, whereas they can quite easily see where we are, which is a blessing and you know, an issue at the same time.
Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. To have a base, especially where you guys are, people wash up on the coast, feeling cocky, you know, feel like they have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Hell, some even act like a broken leg, like it's nothing to them.
Well, and also as well, there has been, not to say, there's been a slight increase on like randoms coming through, and when they know we're there, saying we're just passing through. You know, so that might be the same ones trying to get in, because me and Gideon, this was about a month ago. We were trying to wiggle through a door on the stairs. It might be me and Jack or me and Monk. I can't remember. We were trying to see if we could wiggle through, and we were talking to each other, saying, "Oh, you stand there." And this guy downstairs randomly went, "Oh, I've come to try that as well." You know.
Wow.
So I don't know if people were just queuing up to try and get in. I don't know, but that's what you have to deal with. But I just think there's, you know, as soon as you have a base, they want to see what you've got in there, and they've got nothing to lose. If they get shot, big whoop, you know. But I've never actually. The only time we've ever, I think it was me and Couch a long time ago, we came back from fishing and he saw a person on the second level, so he shot him without a blink of an eye, got his gun out and put him down. And then his buddy was going to sleep behind a door in the industrial, but he shot him before he was able to disappear. And they had like shelter kits on them, so they were potentially getting up to shenanigans.
Oh man. Yeah.
But it is what it is, you know.
It is what it is. You're right. It's just sometimes it's like I can break my head over it.
It can.
Sometimes you just need to like kind of let it go.
Yes, because you'll never stop it. You can only try to make it. You know, like I say, you can spend. You know, we've spent. Like I say, we managed to find a box of nails. Boris, welcome. Oi oi. We managed to find a box of nails, which I think has solved this problem, but it might not have. And then someone just blows through the door, so you know better off, you know. But if they blow the doors off it, or you know, roll your lock potentially. But when they can sneak in and steal stuff, that's.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
You know, that is you know, a bit of a pain. That is. You know,
Thank you.
When they blow your door off or get in some, you know, shoot you where you got the lock in your hand, at least they've done something. But it just seems almost pointless finding stuff if they're just going to steal it off you like that.
Thank you.
Cat Lee, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted memberships. They went out to Mark Swan, D Firecross,
Thank you.
CPSD, Oswald and Otto. Thank you very, very much, Cat Lee. Very kind. Yeah, it's just.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just. We have to react all the time. That's the thing. We're never really, you know, we think we're being proactive, but
I think that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. You have to react. You also always have to respond. You know, it's.
Yeah, and if you don't have it happen for a couple of like seasons, you don't even, because there's been times when we've been shot at that much from the surrounding buildings that we've actually put gates and locks on some of the high rises because it became that frequent. We've not had to do that for a while because it's come from the hill this time. So there's things that you'll do that you'll forget about, like the glass factory. Quite often we'd put a gate and you know, as if we were living there, we would put a gate on top of the roof door. We'd put some fences up so they can't jump up because we were getting shot at from there quite a lot. So, you know, you have to react to new things, and sometimes the new thing, you know, like last time we had that wall and all that downstairs. I don't think we're even going to get close to having any of that in place. Just because it's.
I mean, you never.
Well,
know.
we could
go.
We could do, but at the moment we still need to secure upstairs. You know, I think we were just fortunate that we had a little bit of a surplus, so we were able to experiment with some things. You see, but yeah, we're still finding bits and pieces. But it's just you're reluctant to try something new because it could cause other problems. But then if you don't, you know, you're stuck in what you always do, and that might be a problem as well. You know, we didn't set up in the barn this time like we used to, and I don't know. I mean,
Already saves you a lot of.
Well, what I think it does save us a lot of nails, but what put me off is when we got the barn got cleared out in one night. We lost 3-4 dials and everything in there in one night. I woke up in the base, looked across, something looked a bit different, went across, all the locks were gone, and all the storage was gone, everything was gone. We'd actually been properly cleaned out of everything. You know, so, and that was in one night. So whether they built up to it and rolled each lock in turn, and we obviously got complacent, I don't know. But yeah, so as good as it is, it can be just as bad, you know, for creating issues.
Yeah.
Admittedly, you've got some secure storage, you know, because I think you needed you need 6 downstairs to make it like 2 layers, but then you've got all the windows, you know, so then you have to block them off, and you've spent quite a lot for something that you might not even be living in. But then again, 6 panels is one on the top floor where we are. If you place them right, 6 panels is you block off a complete section of upstairs. But then you've still got the main door to come in, so it's just trying to figure out what's best.
Yeah, and it's always areas of trial. That's the thing with building. But you know, sometimes you have to do it less than you have the storm before. Sometimes you can do it a little bit more. I mean, it's always just kind of a game for where to start and where to go.
It is
because you don't know what kind of place you will be in. Some kind during this, you know, like a few months after or a month later. Are you with more people? Are you with less people? Are people?
Yeah, that is the thing.
It's the unpredictable that's hard to figure out, like what you're gonna do, and I think that's an excellent point. Oh, you good, Payne? Fortunately for us, we do have to go soon. We kind of have a meeting.
No problem. No problem.
In a moment.
Gideon.
Is somebody falling there?
Yeah, Gideon.
Oh. It's okay. It happens.
How long were you in here? Oh my god.
Just now.
Oh my goodness. We should like maybe put down some cushions or a mattress or something. I don't know. Yeah. People can sleep in here.
I could lay down and that'd be a mattress.
It will be. I mean, maybe people will not even see you laying down there with all the green that you're wearing.
No, they might fall in there purposefully, you know. Whoops, I've done it again. Whoops, I've done it again. Yeah, we could. Yeah, if you're off, we'll go on. They've got something that we'll go and see if we can.
Thanks again, guys, for having us.
Yep.
Yes, of course. You guys are always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for visiting.
Yes, thank you guys.
You guys take care, okay?
Will do.
Thank you. And if you find a bear trap, oh my god, fishy. Gladly take that thing off your hands.
Yes, ma'am. I remember that.
Stay safe, okay, guys?
Yes, you also, you lot take care.
We will.
Should we try?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the wind's got up. It's going to rain soon. I know it's a clear sky. But that normally means there's going to be a rainstorm, thunderstorm. So Blackthorn are a faction now.
Yeah. Still don't know who the hell that was.
I don't know. He just grunted at us, didn't he? I'll just check this little shed. Yeah, let's have a little look down here.
Go get that red dial. Wait for you.
Well, that the guy that was downstairs, what was his name? Who we got the scope for? He had a 4-dial on him.
Really?
Yeah, but again, I said what do you want for it, and we haven't really got anything that is, you know, worth it.
Yeah.
You know, but I'd always recommend they'd go to the traders unless we've got something, you know, a gun we can give to them.
I always remember.
Yeah, I would never rip them off. I would never rip them off.
Yep. That's the thing. You're being truthful to them, you know?
Because sometimes they already know, but they're just waiting for you to try and catch them out. Yeah, I think his gun must have, like my shotgun. I had my shotgun in my hand, not my Mosin. And I think if you drop it when you get shot, it hasn't got the same time if somebody takes it off and interacts with it, I guess. You know, and anything that wasn't ruined, they left with the stuff in it. So yeah, there's that little difference between, you know, how you play on here to how you'd play on official. You know, that's the, you know, we'd all do the same. You take what you need, but you wouldn't, you know, you'd try and strip the body, so at least, or cut it up if you couldn't get the stuff off, so you could sort the stuff out. And they only took what they needed, you know, they didn't. You know, and I don't want to jinx it, but this backpack, I think I've been shot 4 times. Must be 4 times now, and I've still got the same backpack. Yeah, that's getting over. Starting to rain. Look, told you that. And I keep going about the effects, the little. And this is like, I think it's DayZ as well. You know, but the wind picked up, and that was a bright blue, clear sky when the wind started to pick up. This, you know, this forecast. So. No, it's not here. Yeah, it's not here, is it?
Nope. Ah, look at this.
Oh, there you go. Do you just want a at least carry that back if you can. Just
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
that'd be perfect. That would.
Yep. It's your favorite bag. I know your bag when I see it, right? This is it.
No, not that one. I think these combat backpacks.
Oh, okay.
But that'll be handy for like double fishing, you know.
Can you break this down? No, I need a packet.
I've got it. I've got it in mind if you want to keep it together. Should we go back Electro way, pop in at the gas station,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
should we try the
Yeah.
Should we try the Overlook?
Yeah, let's do it.
We can check with police. We might find you another Pioneer or an SSG.
Yeah. When you said Overlook, my mind was thinking Black Sheep.
A bit like Tony and
Right.
Bertram.
Right.
Roger and Cecil. I know what you mean. Though sometimes you convince yourself that the name sounds similar to this name, and it's completely different. You know, but we convince ourselves, don't we, that it's that name.
All these damn guys, man, they come shoot us. And... Oh, man. I didn't see my turtle dove.
No. Didn't see his turtle dove. That's why he wanted to come up there. Did you not hear him? Can we go up to Mokolevka? Can we go up to Mokolevka? Like a little child. Come on, convoy. Get Gideon another Pioneer or at least an SSG. Wouldn't mind if we could spray these biker vests green. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, potentially. I mean, I know some things are quite straightforward and they cause very little impact, and some things aren't quite as straightforward, because you can spray like Mosens, but they've got colour variants within the files anyway. But I wouldn't have thought it would be, yeah, the ability to spray press vests. But I suppose you've got black ones as well. You've already got black ones, blue ones, and those like police camouflage ones. Nah, very poor, very poor. So that has really cool clothing and weapon spray paints. Yeah, you can. That again, there'll potentially be something. But again, that might be worth a suggestion. But I suppose it'd be spraying them green, because you can get black press vests. I think you can get the ballistic vests. You can get the Soviet ones. You know, the brown ones, the brown camo. Ah, there it is. Whatever I thought that was, I thought was the convoy. Whatever that is through there. I think that's the pond, isn't it? No convoy here either. Do you want to go up to the overlook?
Yeah, let's do it.
I suppose as well, that's when it sometimes... So you think, this is the way I look at it, when I used to put the custom guns into the console servers, there's, I think you got camo, black, green, and normal. If you're not careful, you know, you put the same amount for each one, you've quadrupled the amount of guns of that one type. And if you do it for all weapon types, you know, you've got a lot more. So what I used to do was have the same amount. So if they were supposed to be like 4 M4s, I would make 1 of each colour, not 4 of each colour. So you would have the same amount, just different colour variants of that amount. Because you can get, you know, every colour you have is another thing that can be in the, you know, and the loot economy is easy to mess up. I think even when you know what you're doing, it can be so easy to mess up. Yeah, ask for purple guns. Ask for purple guns.
Oh.
Well,
Onto Electro.
yeah. We can check down here. There might be a police thing down here by Tristan's.
Oh yeah.
I got chicken here if you need it. There you go.
That should be fine. Thank you.
We could actually do some fishing at Tristan's if you want. I've got a present you can give to Buttercup. I think she'd really appreciate it.
Ah, nice. A rabbit, huh?
A bunny. She likes the bunnies.
I have to remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could do some fishing at Tristan's if you want. So I think I'll need to eat soon as well.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I got my tackle box back, so that was a bonus. Yeah, I am. I think the police thing's along where we are now. %, crapfish.
Nice.
Wellington fish. Another Wellington fish. Good job we're not starving yet. Three pairs of Wellingtons. This is where people throw all their trash. And this is with a fishing rod and a hook. Yeah, they're specimen Wellingtons, aren't they? They're not your normal common or garden galoshes. These are specimen Wellingtons. Yeah, yeah. You get more Wellington for your worm. Yeah, you got 6 pieces of fish and 1 bunny leg.
Alright, thanks, Russ.
You got the other bits and pieces. I'm not going to tell Buttercup you've eaten a bunny if you eat a bunny. They're yours on the floor there.
You know, I've been actually wanting some rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you catch them with seed. I didn't know that.
Carrots.
Put seeds in the snare trap.
To catch the wascadly wabbit.
And I felt better.
We could just cut this corner back just to see if this appeared behind us. That could be a thing. And then we can head back to Costa del Prigoroki. Yeah, Prigbeatha. There is a chance it's going to appear behind us because we went up there and round. We might be far enough away for it to pop in. It's happened with the police events where we've gone through Cherno. They've not been there and they've been there on the way back. So well, yeah, Dave, yes, it is a school night. Thanks for popping in. as always, pleasure having you here. It's been an unusual. If I'd have made those shots, we might have actually got one of them. Or, you know, if I'd have stayed where I was the other guy. Again, I'm sure we'll find out. If we speak to him next. But, you know, there's a chance it might not have been them. Yeah, it's not there because it's normally up there. Oh, 1025, 1025. Anybody on?
Not too far.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm not sure where you are. I'm gonna cross the road and go over the other side.
Under that, underneath the big power lines.
Can you see the road?
No.
I can see. You need to turn round. You need to turn round. You've gone too far. I can see you, yeah. And when you get into that open bit, just come down the hill. Yeah, so follow the power lines. Yeah, I can see you. Is he gone now? Are you ready? Yeah, we'll sort of like head back now. I think it's about that time, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that is always a difficulty of...
Yeah, no convoy, huh?
No, it's just up the hill and round the corner if it's there, and you can normally see it quite easily. I think everybody's been trying to hit them for the new gun.
Ah, is that where you find it?
Yeah. And at the airfield. Yeah, and at the airfield I think you can find it. I wonder if that's what we got shot with today.
I didn't get a chance to hear it.
I heard it, but I'm not sure what it was. That might have been suppressed, but you can put a bottle suppressor on it. But I sort of like heard the shot and the impact at the same time because they were quite close. No, it's a 308. It's a bit like the DMR, but it's automatic and semi-automatic, and you can put all the scopes on. So you can put the marksman scope on it, but I'm not sure how it will compare to something like a VSD when it comes to distance. It'll still pack a punch because it's 308. It's not. I think it's like an LAR. You know. Well, we had one, but obviously somebody stole it off us. They're good. I think they are good guns. I think the LAR you can put on automatic as well, I think. And the DMR is just single shot, I believe. But they pack a punch, you see, because they're both 308. Because the LAR used to be the gun. I think it used to be like LAR, then M4, before they started bringing out a lot of the new, you know, the newer guns. Or it used to be like VSD was the one. Well, I think because they pack a punch, they got a 20 round mag, so you can get a decent automatic burst off on them. But they pack a punch, and you can put all the scopes on them. On the LAR and the DMR, you can put all the scopes, all the Western scopes on them. So the red dots, the marksman, the ATOGs or ACOGs, you can put all them on them. So they're quite versatile. And again, I think the VSD, and you've got the SV98 as well now, which I think the only one you can put a proper suppressor on is the VSD or SVD Dragunov thing. Yeah, we might find a train. We might. Haven't seen that one for a long
Yes.
while either.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I've lost Gideon again. So try and get the cows. I think that was cows. They're down here. Oh, they're getting chased. They're getting chased by the infected. I don't know if that fange. So I've cut the chickens up with a fange, and I've only got 2 pieces of meat pretty much all the time. That's right. That's the reason I'm using this steak knife, just to see if it has any impact. But these might be beaten up by the infected.
Oh, nice.
We're having steak. Can you pick up the any more of that fat at all? All the animals. Yeah, looks like we're having steak. Meat's back on the menu, boys. No train. Yeah, I've had one of our, several of our 5 a day. We've had bunny, we've had chicken, got beef, could have had sheep, could have been a proper meat feast. I think we could even panel out. Thought I saw someone running.
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ. That freaked me out, man.
We think we've found the potential way in.
The wormhole.
Well, we think they were able to use the broken pillar outside to stand on somebody, to jump over the first layer, climb up the ladder, drop down, and potentially wiggle through the half frames. Like so you can like land on it and then lay down and roll in or something. That's one option. So they're now all closed off apart from the front. So we've got full panels. So sorry, full frames all the way along each side. So if they are able to get in through anywhere else other than dismantling something, I don't think they're going to get out if they're in here by themselves.
Nice.
But again, it's not.
I mean, at least we kind of, confirmed that it's all fair play. So
Well,
that's most important.
I mean, the thing that is like there was like 8 pieces of cannabis in that stick shelter at the front, the one at the front, and I thought that was strange, and then when I came back half an hour later, it was gone.
And yeah, what an odd.
And when you were
hey man, hold on to my weed for like 24 hours.
Well, but then we started losing guns, so I'm not. So it could be related. It might not be related. I just don't know. It's. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, doing what you can do. So you're probably right, to be honest. I mean, Gideon and I know firsthand. Once you get that technique down of walking on someone's shoulders, we've gone a pretty good distance, like maybe 30 feet, trying to, find our way out of or in places. So, that part's doable. I'm a little, the wiggling in is just, I guess it is what it is. There's just ways to do anything, kind
Well-
of. So
Bag and rope.
Say again, sorry?
I get the bag and the burlap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
hey, do you want me to just cook these real quick with my stove right here?
We got,
Or do
we
we
got,
have okay.
we've got,
You got sticks?
well, there's sticks downstairs if we want to cook it in the other bit. We've actually got sticks in the shelter if we want to go downstairs. Can you pick that last piece of fat up and we can cook it in the other oven? And for getting out, initially you could jump on the yellow pallet on the eastern side, lay down and crawl out.
Aha.
Yeah, it's like your favorite bag.
Oh, yeah, it matches my pants. Kinda. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like that, dude. I'll stick this. This other one's a good backpack. Anybody needs it.
I lost my damn gun.
Oh, yeah, this is feeling good. Just in time for someone to shoot me in the back.
Well, I reckon
So where'd you get a cow at?
Electro, just on the outskirts,
Oh, yeah, okay, on the far east side.
towards Mokolevka Road as you come in from that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just happened to
wanted
hear
a
it.
little bit south. Yeah, I woke up in a bush and was still groggy from the night before and was trying to get my bearings and looked up the hill. I'm like, oh shit, I'm in Mogi still. I totally forgot that I fell asleep there. I was tired, man.
Yes.
And then of course, like right away, it's wolves and I just got lucky. I didn't have a compass and I was guessing because I hadn't been in that area in so long and got off running and then I saw the shoreline and I'm like, perfect. And then of course, here come the dogs. Jesus, the fucking dogs, man. So many.
Yeah, fortunately we found a box of nails in Cherno.
Oh, today?
Yeah, that's how we. So if you look at all they're all completely framed now, apart from the north side.
Yeah.
So I don't think you can walk along the tops of them and wiggle in, but I could be wrong.
I mean, and you know, all in all, it could have even been somewhat of a friend, if you know what I mean. Like, not necessarily an enemy, but someone kind of teaching us, hey, look, you're vulnerable. I'm only taking things here and there. Y'all got to figure this shit out. Because, I mean, they did take it very easy on us.
Well, they did. Well, they cleared us out of all our decent guns. So we lost 2 Vegas,
they did.
AK, DMR, VS98, Raid Hammer. Yeah.
thought I'd see the day I'm carrying a BK.
Been quiet, man. No one's even been to the well.
Yeah. So what you could do? Did you? I don't know when it started. You know, when you were doing your inventory, were you using a big military backpack to move stuff around, or not?
Yes, and I believe I may
That's
have
gone.
dropped it.
Yeah, that was here. That was here.
It had maybe some clothing. I think I was putting clothing in it. So I wonder if
we haven't got that now either. But that's I don't know when it started. It's just you notice things, and yeah. But what they
I
were?
know we gave. Oh yeah, we had another DMR because we gave Bjorn that one, but there was another one in here. That's right.
No, he didn't take the DMR. He hadn't got the ammunition for it.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
So they took it instead. Yeah. So it was that night. So it was that night it disappeared. But we had, like I say, a VS 98. So they took all the good stuff. You know, I don't think that's anybody teaching us a lesson. That's just people robbing us.
No. Yeah, that's a lot of guns to take. I thought they just took the AKM and kind of.
Well, I think
the weed issue.
If they could drop in, they were getting out this way, I think. And then getting on this pallet, and you could wiggle out.
Yeah.
You could get on. Well, I don't think this shelter. I think you could probably get on top of that without, and you would literally climb straight out and onto the balcony.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Makes sense. I like the logic.
Well,
and it'll eventually come full circle. We'll hear about, someone will claim it, responsibility.
Yeah. I mean, they can still potentially get in through the front, but I'm not sure if that would work. I'm not sure that allows you to drop down.
Yeah, I feel like we've tried it, but I thought we'd also tried it on the sides, other than this back area over here.
Well, again, you could try. I think you can try it 3 or 4 times and it not work, and they try it once and they're lucky.
Yeah.
But I think
100%. I remember when the Fireflies came over. This was years ago when we first moved here, and we knew that you could get up from the pit onto the first floor area by jumping up on blocks, but figured it was like a cumbersome process. It would take a minute, and they had this player, this member called Nightingale, and he ran right in, jumped up on it on his first try, and hopped right up over the edge. It took him about 3 seconds, and I'm like, oh my god. So to your point, yeah, he nailed it first try, and I tried 100 times and could not get it.
And I think if we, I'll say, if we do the same here, if we do the same here as we do here, this area's pretty much, you know, you've got to watch this gap because they will shoot you underneath the gap. But like I say, I mean, other than rolling the lock or blowing the door, I think we're all right.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's stuff, you know. And honestly, luckily, they kind of took things that we don't use that much. To be perfectly honest, I know they're good weapons, but
absolutely,
we don't rock DMR, so it still sucks. It could have gone to much better use or traded for something, but it's more the violated feeling more than anything.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Don't forget the beef. There's beef here for everybody. Don't.
Oh shit! Is it on the stove?
Yeah.
Oh, he took it off. Okay. Oh man, those are good ones. Some Wagyu right there. Hit the spot. Seems quiet to the west.
Yeah, we got ambushed just across the road this morning.
Right. Do you know who it was?
Possibly insurgents, but there's no proof.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's the profile, though.
Yes, I mean, if whoever needs this meat, pick it up. I've got 3 pieces on me, so I'm all right.
I'll take one. Gideon, come get this other one.
I already have my share. Later.
Yeah, I think I shall call it for the evening.
Righty, Rusty.
Yeah. Well, good figuring that out. I mean, just from looking at it, that does make sense. If there is a way that they could finagle something and get in, that would make sense. So
Did these there was more plastic bottles in here. We made some more suppressors.
Oh, I have 2.
No, that's right. No, that's right. No, because I just saw they were in there before we went out.
Yeah. I made 2, but because dogs were down at below base, and I was hoping y'all or somebody else would roll up, and I wanted to be able to shoot them without attracting a bunch of attention.
Yeah, no problem. No, it's
Other than that, all I did in here was just kind of move everything up, because it's easier to tell if we're getting pickpocketed, you know, when it's all, there's no spaces, basically, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We wake up and see holes in our inventory and no shenanigans.
Absolutely.
So camo nets and nails, like that's really our, I'm trying to...
Well, another 4 dial, because we'll have to try and put another gate on here somewhere. If we can put it in that other doorway, we just have to watch the bookcase doesn't appear when you're past a certain distance, because you can get shot through the bookcase apparently.
Yeah. We need to put a door, I mean, again, you know, when nails are no issue, sure, that's great, but it'd be nice to have that blocked off all the way. That bookcase kind of scares me a little bit. they know type of deal.
Yeah.
Well, it all looks great, man. That's for sure. And they did not leave a note, right? That there was nothing left behind.
No, not as far as we could see. Not as far as we could see. So I think potentially, and I think I noticed some bandages might have gone missing, so I think they were potentially...
I took... Hang on. Oh, no, I didn't. I might have had these. I may have...
What I think was happening is that they were walking on ahead, getting over the fence, getting up the ladder, getting ripped to shreds on this, walking along, and getting through one of these half panels before we built them up. I think.
Oh, these tops weren't built right here?
No.
I didn't know that. Ah, I bet you're right.
Or
then.
this one was, but they weren't. I forget now, but I think you can.
Okay. If it was something on this corner, I could definitely see that happening for sure, because that is. But like you said, so it's been hit or miss with this barbed wire. Like I've gotten tangled up in it by accident, and I've gotten 6 or 7 cuts, and seem to be fine. Like no, you know what I mean? I've had time to roll down, hit the ground, clean myself up, and I was kind of surprised at how little blood I lost. And then I've had times where it's knocked me out right away.
But like when we were practicing it, you know, you do it a couple of times, and you fall off again, and you're going to break your leg. You know, it's one of them.
Yeah.
I think it's invisible physics, unfortunately.
Yeah. But again, just looking at it now, like I can't, short of explosives, and you know, there's just only so much you can do. If someone's willing to waste that kind of a resource to get in and steal maps and guns that we don't use, well, they're just jerks.
Well, and the thing is, if they get in, they can't get out the same way I think they were getting out.
Yeah, they'll have to dismantle something. So dismantling is a crowbar or a hatchet? Oh, from the inside, it's a hatchet, I believe.
No, it's a crowbar or splitting axe.
Crowbar. Okay. We have a bunch of. I saw a bunch of those playing around. Hey, just so you know, in case you wake up before I do, I put these 3 crowbars in my backpack for safer keeping, till we can find a good home for them. I'd love to catch somebody, like literally, you know, Boom,
here,
you're in
yeah.
our bed. That would be kind of fun. As long as they didn't see me waking up, but don't want to make it easy for them. That's for damn sure.
Well, we
So
can
frustrating.
potentially like have an armory in that corner.
Yeah, yeah. Again, you know, if nails were no issue,
I mean, building
life
off,
would be easy.
say, building off like here.
Well, it looks great, man. As usual, busting your ass, grinding it out.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, I'll catch you. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. Good seeing you.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I think. We will call it. It's been quite an eventful. Yeah, you know, you never know what's going to happen. And there were no shots. There were no shots. So we had quite an eventful. Let's say we might have solved one problem, but you know we might not. But I think it's definitely not been wasted. But you know, worst case, we panel off it all. You know, that's worst case. We panel it off. And we'll see. But we found those nails, so again, we put them in the walls. So hopefully we've solved that problem of burglars. But yes, it's interesting times. Interesting times. We got coasted, beaten up by dogs, done a bit of building. We've had it all today. Got a couple of cows. But you know, thanks to you all for popping in today. It is very much appreciated. And we shall carry on later. You all have a very good rest of your Sunday.